Not exclusively. They were just in the audience. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of backhanded compliments. Yeah. No, no, it's like on RuPaul when like a pageant queen meets like a club queen. They, yeah. I hope our DM does. I'm sure our DM does.
I do. Now these were mostly the people, the humanoids that are members of this rival circus. And they had decided to, if you come after our group, we'll come after your group, fair turnabout is fair play in their idea. So they had come out. It was odd, it was awkward. And but at the end, they basically told you guys um, that they believe that again, these are people who are from one of the guilds that makes up Ravnica. And the Ravnican guilds are held together in a like an 8-way mutual destruction society pact to be in a very complicated way. They are, it's they've had some vicious wars in their past history. This is things that some people, at least in your circus, would know. So I'm telling you things that we'd already sort of discussed. And they have this pact, and the pact comes together. And it is a magical bond that holds their entire society together. But it's not an easy bond, because the various factions and guilds often do not love each other and do not agree with each other and do not have similar philosophies. So there's a lot of fighting in between them. And their particular guild, being as it is, run by a demonic being, and often one of its main thing is to sort of be a force of chaos in their world and shake things up and mock the people in power. In particular, gets a good amount of hate on it. So what they said to you is that they suspect that you have been manipulated into coming to into this world as a replacement. Somebody is perhaps looking to switch out their pack, their guild, with a new kind of circus act, one that isn't quite as dark and vicious and full of bloody pain, which they kind of, right now, they're kind of just informing you of this. and leaving. Like they wanted, this isn't an act of, they're not aggressive to you yet. In other words, they want you to be aware of what's going on, and they're going to monitor what you do about it. So does that all make sense? And by the way, because of I've had COVID. The reason we haven't had anything is I've had COVID for several weeks, and my voice is still very 50-year-old smoker. So my apologies for making people listen to that, but
Also, I think we were like, no, we're a traveling circus. We have very different audience, our target audiences. We're not a threat, and we're moving on. We're not competitors. We're just in the same space. Also, we reunited that guy that we're covering for
yep.
in. Yes, and I think Vianney suggested that Zill's assistant, what's her name?
Saphira.
Saphira. I knew that it was multiple syllables. Work him into her act, advertising for Zill, and wear a mask or something, kind of like keep it mysterious and stuff, all like kind of undercover. So that also happened. I remember now. Nice claw.
True.
I think that was about it. Yeah.
Yeah, and you did have a good circus performance, even though the people who are maybe demonic aren't as into it as others might be. It's still for the family friendly crowd, it is still you did perfectly well. So,
And made some money.
Yeah.
Which Vianney was very much in need of. Yeah, I think we'd kind of done the 2 missions. We talked to people, we'd done our show. I didn't know how many shows we had scheduled in this location.
That's really up to you guys.
I do want to add that Marble also found out about her aunt's familiar.
Yes,
so that happened last
true.
time as well.
What is her aunt's familiar?
It's
So like basket thing, right?
It's this yarn creature.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
It's very cute.
But
Marble hasn't told anybody about
Ralph.
Auntie, it kind of, it's like a little yarn homunculus.
Cute.
Named
it.
Ralph.
One eventually.
Well, yes, but this is a particularly small one. Even as homunculi go, this one is like, it's literally like a little, when you're not looking at it, it just looks like a mass of some yarn in a basket. And then it gets up and it goes, ah, with its knitting needles. So right now it would be right after your group. So yeah, it's up to you what you want to do. Do you want there to be an after party or?
Yeah, we could chill out for a bit.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, Marble and Vianney have to go crazy.
Yes. Get the
always
music
party.
going. Yes. Well, we do a lot of exercise, so we get all like hyped up. We're after a show, living off the applause. So yeah, we'd like get people to bring out their instruments and play some tunes and have a gay old time.
A gay old time.
We'll have a gay old time.
All's the
Dun,
gays.
dun, 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 dun.
Yep.
It's so gay.
You're the gayest.
And then we have the token.
Or token straight person. Or token straight Wilkes.
Mm. Yeah, so if you want to, you can go together.
That's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Did I just do a normal show or? was
Yeah.
it- Okay.
And in fact, you we rolled for you and you did very well.
Nice.
Amazing job for not even being, it was like you weren't even there, and yet you rolled like the highest. So so yeah. So y'all get together now. You're in the party. I'm assuming that you can get Temerity to make you some good after party food and you're hanging
I hope so.
out.
Cinnamon buns for everyone.
Anything in particular you guys want to do while you're after partying?
Who the fuck is like hammering at court? Do you hear that in my background?
Oh, I hear it now that you mentioned it.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, it's like 11:15 here. They're gonna have the ordnance amped over. Anyway, sorry.
Maybe
Uh,
they're dancing
Yeah,
to the
When
Eurovision.
Christy went quiet, you could
Maybe.
hear someone hammering. yeah.
Sorry.
We'll do, what is that brand of music that's barred? Not barred metal or whatever.
Oh, Bardcore?
Bardcore. Yeah, we'll get some
Yeah.
bardcore music going. You know. Enter the Sandman.
Mm.
The Kenny Logan song from like 40 years ago. Wow. Like,
Big
respect.
Kenny Loggins fan
Respect.
here.
Nice. I'm
I'm
glad that
so glad
exists
I
in the
know,
world.
you know.
Mhm.
More you know.
I think that'd be it. I think it's just, we get some makeshift karaoke going on.
All right. So yeah, you get your stuff together, you get your karaoke on. Anybody else have anything else they want to do? Any
That's
things
drinking.
you guys want to talk or
Uh,
boring?
No, okay. No, I think we're just party. I mean, I don't have anyone to talk to in particular.
No, there's nothing really even to roll. You could certainly this is within your regular talents to do. You all drink. You drink, you party, you get together. Anybody who's drinking can roll me a constitution save.
All right, let's see if she's a lightweight tonight. Oh, roll 20.
I have to find a way to make Volks drink.
Does everyone else have to like log in twice?
Sometimes, yeah.
What a wrong trend.
Sucks.
It's been off behaving
Yeah.
today.
They're glitches. All right, con saving throw, right?
Yep.
All right, one coming up. I think.
Wow. Sorority's
Yeah.
All right, Temerity. Everybody.
I rolled okay.
Yeah, you rolled. Temerity doesn't drink a lot,
Hammered.
but like he is off doing shots. Because, and I should, you guys, he hasn't told anybody this, but he had a situation where someone confessed
Something
something to him.
amazing at this.
So,
What?
Only nat 20 of the day.
but he
Oh,
never
yes.
hasn't told anybody about that. So,
Okay.
So,
but
You haven't told me yet though.
yeah,
Okay.
so he is, so I guess it affected him in that he decided now he's got to just drink his problems away. And that is what he is doing.
for one night.
Mm,
Damn. It's fucked.
yeah.
I rolled a nat 20 with a +5.
Okay. So yeah, you are at
Get
You
those
can't-
get
What
those
alcohol?
20s out of the way,
You're like,
baby.
what
I know.
alcohol?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my nat 20s out for a drinking contest.
Yeah.
Because those are important
That's on
rolls.
brand. That's
Yeah,
on brand.
have a drink of that wine to celebrate.
Mm.
Marble, you get a
What
steady
wine?
buzz on,
Hell yeah.
but nothing, you still seem to have your everything. Everything's together. The
I'm
ringleader
more of a woo and not a woo.
Buzzed. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're,
Yeah,
you're
like,
a bit merry.
"Woo-hoo." You know, yeah,
I'm
you
gay.
would dance, but you without falling over.
Hell yeah. I would not fall over.
You know, it might not be the most graceful thing. Yeah, but yeah, you can stay up. Wolks does not drink. The ringleader has gone back with Callio to do some end of the night wrapping up, so he's not drinking. Let's see. Vianney, you're fine. You know,
Yeah, Buzzed
a
as
little
well.
buzzed, but nothing like you are just really not super affected, but just having a good time.
Yeah.
Zill, do
Well-
you join the party?
No. No, I just don't want to join the party. Mostly because I'll be followed around by a weird vampire
Hmm. Who will take notes on your party skills? All right. So, speaking of weird vampire guys, at a certain point, somebody comes up to you, one of your little shoot 'em up guys comes up to you and says, Mr. Eldon, sir, there's somebody who would like to talk to you.
Is he or she very pretty?
She's hot. She's really hot, but in kind of a dark way, which is a little bit scary.
My mistress is here. My queen.
Ew.
Oh my god.
And someone comes in and it is not your queen. However,
Damn it.
she introduces herself as Agatha and she says,
I guess a
Eldon.
Christy.
no, just Agatha. She you look and she's some kind of fey elven, but also you can tell that she has some of your creature of the night tendencies, and is dressed in a lot of black leather. It's very goth looking. She's looking the part. And she comes in and she says, Eldon, I am Agatha. I am here because Our Lady wants to extend an invitation for you to come and meet our little family at a petite soiree that she is holding. And of course, you could bring anyone that you would like, but I thought perhaps you might have some questions before coming. You are the newest member of our group of thralls and other servants of her ladyship.
That sounds absolutely fantastic. I would love to come. Please let her know that I'm very excited.
All right, I definitely will. Are you familiar with teleportation sigils?
We learned them in like teleportation 101. I didn't do too well
Yes.
in that class.
Tomorrow evening, if you would be so kind as to wear your finest attire and bring whoever you like, we will be using a teleportation circle to go to one of her properties.
Oh, sounds perfect. Where do I have to meet you?
I will come and collect you myself.
Perfect. I'll make sure that I am ready and that the people who come along are dressed for the occasion.
Certainly. Is there any is there any questions that you have for me? I have been in Our Lady's employ for many years now, and am happy to tell you anything that you could want to know that would make you a more successful thrall of hers.
Well, I do. And I get down and get closer and whisper. So I have this like urge for like spinal fluid all the time, which is the thing that I need to eat. But I recently bit a human and they were very tasty. Yeah, is that one? Am I allowed to bite humans? It was a demon party orgy thing, kind of got out of hand.
Well, it's not a question of being allowed. We do not restrict our feeding, except in so much as it might in some way reflect poorly on Our Lady. However, if it is usually your urge to consume spinal fluid, that is probably what you will find most nutritious. I myself do enjoy a little of the blood of my friends and neighbors, but it is best not to kill them and to ask beforehand, I find, but you know.
I like I'll have to find myself that arrangement.
It will be much harder to get someone to donate spinal fluid.
Yes.
That is generally something one cannot give without losing one's own life. But I'm sure you are aware that there are animals and...
Yes, Walks has been teaching me to hunt animals so that I can get their spinal fluids. Just wanted something a little bit classier than rats for dinner.
I can certainly appreciate that. Oh, vermin.
Yeah. You get what you can get sometimes, but I would like to try some different flavors.
Certainly. Well, I do not recommend discussing your difficulties or any problems you may have with her ladyship, Eleonora, as she does not like to be bothered with such trifles. Her one concern is she does not like needy types.
Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you for helping me. I appreciate you keeping me keeping me low key.
Certainly. Might I request a little bit of wine before I go? It's been a tedious journey.
Oh, of course. And unfortunately, while Temerity makes some delicious food, it might not be. I don't find it too appealing, but he does make some delicious food.
I do not find myself hungry. I ate before.
But yes, we will make sure. Hold on, and I'll go snag a wine glass and a bottle of wine and bring it over. Pour it out all
She takes
fancy.
something out of a little flask and sort of adds it to the wine. She says, if I had known of your predilection, I'd have brought something for you as well. But of course, this is our first meeting.
Yes. And what is the thing that you fancy?
Oh, I am a purist. I like blood.
Yes, I did find that it was very tasty.
Mm,
And that the whole experience was quite exhilarating. I don't think I'd ever bitten anyone before.
well. I'm there will be many exhilarating experiences, no doubt. And she's gonna just have her wine, and she's there if you have any other questions.
Oh, nope. I think I need to go find me a Zola and a Vianney.
Okay.
I don't think Zola's here. I'll have to bug him later.
He's around, he's just in his little thing. So yeah. So yep, after a while she gets up, she excuses herself, says she's going back to the polycule, and that's where apparently she goes.
Man, I need one of these in real life.
Vampire polycule, you're missing that.
I need a vampire molecule. Damn it.
I knew that's what we're missing.
All right.
Otherwise,
So-
it's off to find Vianney and Zil whenever I get a chance.
All right. Well, Vianney's out having a good time, so
Yeah.
she's easy enough to find.
I'm sure we're dancing.
Yeah, we're doing karaoke to Bardcore.
Hell yeah.
Teddy Logan
Karaoke to
in
Bardcore.
Gnomish.
I went
Marble and
to
Vianney are
the
just
danger
both
zone.
tipsy and singing and dancing.
Yep.
Really, the after parties are just for us.
Everyone else can just come along, but
Yes. But yeah, I will. I would like to pull the wave Vianney over.
yeah, she's like, okay, I'll take a breather. Like, are you like outside the tent or are you with everybody else?
I will if you see me, I'm just gonna pull you outside to the outside of the tent.
Okay, yeah.
That'll go be
Well,
mysterious.
grab some water and follow. She would follow you out.
Yeah. So I had a visitor. From my lady.
Oh,
Yes, and I got invited to. She called it a petite soiree. Little party.
oh, all right.
Yeah.
Cool. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. I could, maybe use a date for that.
Oh, are you asking me for advice on who you should take?
I mostly, hoping you'd want to be my date for it.
Sure. I mean, should I wear something around my neck? Or
It'd
would
be
that be
super
like
close.
alluring?
That would probably be a faux. I don't know. I'm new to vampire
Okay.
stuff.
Oh, I'm really excited. Thank you.
Yes, but
Elven
you got to wear
or-
some. It's a fancy thing, so you got to wear your nicest thing that you have.
Wait. Like nicest, like we're gonna go see some nobles, or nicest, like we're gonna go back to the demon circus?
Probably nobles. I feel like this is more of a
Okay.
nobles thing and less of a demon circus.
All right, probably darker colors.
Yeah.
All right, I think I can put something together. Oh, all right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I would love to go. It would be amazing. Thank you.
Perfect. All right. Well, I gotta go find Zoe because I'm gonna drag him and Saphira along as well.
All right. Okay, great. It's fun. All right. I'll start thinking about what to wear. Oh, this is gonna be so exciting.
Perfect. All right. I gotta go. Bye.
All right, bye.
Then it's up to find Zoe.
Well, where are you, Zill?
I'm in my wagon.
Take a growl.
I'm probably just sitting on the steps of it though. I'm not in it.
Perfect. Easier to find.
Doing exactly what I'm doing right now.
Perfect. Zell, I need your help.
What?
I need you to make me look cool.
That's impossible.
I know, but I mean, which is why I'm coming to you. You
What do
seem
you-
like the kind of man who can make the impossible happen.
What do you need? What are you doing?
I'm going to a soiree with the vampire polycule. And yes, little party. Yes,
Why?
I'm part of a thrall now. Remember?
You're willingly a thrall.
Yes,
You're stupid.
probably so. But I need someone to help me be cool, so I could use your help.
You're a thrall. You're not cool by definition.
So you want to come along?
No, but what do you want from me? How do you want to be cool?
Just come along and like give me little
Come
pieces of
along.
advice.
You want me to go to a vampire
He wants you to
den?
be arm candy.
Yes. You can bring Saphira along.
Why would I bring Saphira to a I've already put Saphira in too much danger.
I don't know, like a arm candy date.
I have no sexual interest in Saphira.
All right, bring Walkston. I don't know.
Bestie, bring me.
You can come on your own, but it just,
Does that imply you think he has actual interest in Wolks?
Yes. I mean, look at Walks. Look at those muscles.
Okay, as the resident shipper, that is the weirdest shit I've ever heard of.
I mean, I don't think like it's a relationship.
I don't
thing.
even ship that.
No, I don't think it's a relation. Like, but look at Walks. Look at that man. Who doesn't have the hots for Walks? He's got big muscles.
Are you seriously suggesting I ask a lizard folk to go to your vampire den party?
I mean, he knows what biting's all about.
What
so
are you doing there anyway?
I'm gonna go meet up with my lady, and we're gonna talk about what it means to be part of a thrall. But it's a fancy party.
And
You're not the best at fancy parties. Like I've been to lots of them and have lots of formal training in fancy parties, but clearly I am very stupid.
have you
on
asked
the social
Vianney? Yeah, Vianney would probably be useful.
She's
here.
already my date.
Oh. Let's see. You and me. Vianney.
She said I could bring whoever I want, but so I came to you. You're my mentor and stuff, so I figured you want to be
Your mentor and stuff. Oh my god. I'll go. I don't really see what the point is not going at this point. You're going to where is this anyway? Where are we going?
We're teleportation circling over there.
Oh Lord. Have you been guaranteed safety or you just
I mean,
go-
I'm part
you're
of the
just-
thrall. I can't imagine they want to eat me. I'm part of their little gang.
You're very stupid. I'll go. Sure. I'm not bringing Saphira though, because
We'll bring a date then.
A date.
Yeah, bring Walks or Temerity, or I guess you can bring Marble, but I get a feeling that that'd just be like, can you imagine Marble at a fancy place? Because I can't.
Could I imagine Marble at a fancy place, you say? Why, yes. Yes, I can.
Thanks, bestie.
I think I'll go ask her right now.
Oh, well, tell her she's gonna be on her best manners. and she's
Because
gonna
clearly you
pour something-
think I'm straight still. I'm gonna go find Marble and ask him to go with me.
Hell yeah.
Just, tell her to be on her best behavior.
I'm still tipsily doing karaoke.
God.
Technically, Wilkes was offered. It was suggested, I should say, first.
Yes. Yes. Wilkes was suggested first.
I don't believe Wilkes is what I want to bring to the party to make your life worse.
To make your life worse.
Mentor / tormentor. It's a
Yes.
fine line.
To find
Yes, very
The
fine.
Tor mentor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You think Wilkes would like to go? Like, he doesn't seem like the party kind of guy.
No, I don't think he would.
Except for the biting thing. He'd like the biting thing.
I don't think he'd understand why you're even here.
No, probably not. But the biting part, he'd like the biting part.
You
I really gotta
focus on
ask him for biting lessons.
You know nothing about Wilkes, do you?
He bites things. And he's got a hot dragon lady. He's just like me at that, honestly.
Yes, he's just like you.
Hot dragon lady and bites. Those are like 2 of my 3 attributes. If he had a robot, then he'd be all there.
Zilla's making a great choice to bring Marble.
I'm not bringing Wilkes. I'm bringing Marble.
I think it'd be a great date for you.
I'm not bringing
He-
Elizabeth.
I feel like he'd clean up fine, brush his teeth, like put on a like new satchel thing. It'd be great.
I just start walking away.
Gonna deeply contemplate inviting Wilkes around for the biting part.
All right.
Hey,
I'm gonna-
Wolves, you have teeth.
Now, Wilkes bites things all the time. It's what he does.
Excuse me, sir.
It's
Your
like-
teeth, they look kind of pointed. Do you bite?
It's like half of his personality. He bites things.
Wow.
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 Shots fired.
Sir, you need to take a nap.
Fucking
A
unhinged
bite's
today.
taken. Yes. Okay.
I've been moving shit around in like in 90-degree weather and hydrating with wine. I am
Beer, really.
beer and wine, so
Yeah. Even though I told
I'm
him
unhinged
before.
tonight.
He is very unhinged. Tonight.
More
You're-
so.
It's not even night yet.
Yes,
The
and
sun
Frederick's
is
not
still
tall,
up.
so you know.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, let's continue. Ignore him.
Right. And I'm gonna go find Marble and ask.
All right. Well, she is out dancing apparently, so
Yes.
not hard to find her.
Marble,
Yes, though?
now you and I both have a unique convergence in ideas.
I would call it that, yes.
The main convergence, really the only one, there's no other similarities whatsoever, is that we both want to torment Eldon.
That is a very good place to converge at.
Absolutely. And what I was thinking, Eldon has invited me to some stupid party with his stupid vampire friends.
Oh, really?
Yes, and he has told me I could bring anyone I wanted. So I thought, why not go there and, do the annoying things you do?
That sounds like a brilliant idea. I love that.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad I didn't have to debate it. Apparently you should dress nice.
Okay. I'll get my aunt to help me with that.
It's tomorrow, evening or something. I don't know. Anyway, be ready. And think of something that will make Eldon look embarrassing in front of people.
I will.
Wonderful.
And then she'll skip off to go talk to her aunt.
Wonderful. All right, I'm getting out of here.
And I'm gonna look at this one.
All right. Well, Auntie Mimsy is, around doing her Auntie Mimsy stuff as she does. Says, hello, dear.
Auntie, I got invited to a vampire dinner.
That sounds terrible. I don't think you should go at all.
It's mostly to annoy Eldon and embarrass him in front of his crew.
Well, I do see the appeal of that.
Oh, I know, right? Okay, so I have to dress nice for it. I have to dress fancy, apparently.
Oh,
And I
well,
wanted your help.
anytime. But I don't really have a lot of formal wear. But you know what? I think that
Also ask my stylist dude.
yeah, why don't you ask Monsieur Dumont? I'm sure he has something around that you could wear. If he's such a fan of yours.
That is true. I will go ask him. Thanks, Auntie. Then I'll give her a little kiss on the cheek and then skip away to go find my dude.
All right, so Monsieur Dumont is there saying,
Monsieur Dumont, I've been invited to a vampire party and I need something fancy to wear.
mon Dieu. Well, I suppose if one is to go to a vampire party, one must dress for it. You must wear red, scarlet.
That sounds awesome.
May we. He kind of goes back and he's got some stuff. He holds up, a different things for you. Roll a d6.
Okay. Boop. Oh, my favorite number.
All right.
I like
Eventually, after discarding a bunch of, he like holds things up and he goes, no, holds something up, no. He gets you a very slinky, bright red, kind of little dress. And he says, here you go. You'll be most beautiful woman ever in the whole, they will never have seen such a thing. Make sure they no bite.
I will make sure they don't bite.
There you go. If you wish to purchase the dress, I'm going to stop trying to speak in a French accent with this terrible voice
Okay.
problem I'm having. So
Yes.
it's not working.
I will use my imagination.
Yes, imagine French going on here.
P.
He says, I can sell it to you for 2 gold, or I can just let you borrow it and return it after you're done.
I will buy it. 'Cause you
All
never
right.
know when you need a nice dress.
Very true, very true. So
2
yep,
gold for you, sir.
he will take it.
And I will take the dress. And when it is time, I shall get ready.
Anybody else have any preparations, things they're gonna do?
No, Timothy's so drunk he may not be able to clean his sword tonight.
Yeah, no, Tamara, you're on the floor. You're just like drunk.
Oh, yeah, Vianney's got a dress. It's a couple of years old now because she's left to go on and find her own way in the world. But she would have taken, I'm sure, like one of her favorite fancy dresses. So yeah, it's not brand new, but it's still suitable.
Sure. All right. So the night passes. Does anybody tell Wolks or Temerity what's going on?
No.
Nope. Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I guess not. If the other three aren't saying anything.
Well, I mean, Marble's going around telling everybody anyway, so eventually they'll learn.
Well, I've only told my aunt and my clothing guy, and that's it.
It's a lot of
So
people.
that's two more. Were
Oh,
you?
you were? Okay.
You were?
You two were
Yeah.
hanging out together?
I'm confused.
So were you listening? All right. Roll a perception.
Eavesdropping on my conversation.
Yeah, you heard everything they said.
Including about how your whole personality is that you bite.
No, I was talking to Bill about that.
Yeah.
Damn. Would have been funny.
Do you do anything with that knowledge? No.
It's
like,
nope.
Sorry for the coughing. Gonna take a cough drop. All right. So the night goes by if nobody else has anything else to do, and the next day you guys are getting together. Anything else you guys want to do while you're hanging out during the day?
Decided to make
Yes.
myself look super pretty.
Okay. I need Eldon's gotta go into town. So I guess I'll drag someone along with me because I've learned my lesson not to wander on my own. So Wolks, you're my other mentor when it comes to biting shit. I need yes. You wanna go to town? Do some shopping. I need a how do I I got a date tonight and I want to get a corsage. Okay. Thank you, Wolks.
I love that Wilkes is like, all right, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Obviously, you would want to get a corsage.
So this makes perfect sense.
Not the first time he's heard that from the circus.
All right. Well, that is easy enough to get. What kind of corsage are you looking for? There are florists around.
I don't know. I don't even know what kind of flowers there are around. Something red, because we're going to vampires
Okay.
and stereotypes. Rose.
All right. Well, roses are very traditional, so they're probably one of the easier things you could find, and you are able to find.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
Yep. You are able to find your basic bitch corsage, and it's gonna be
With a speck of
5
baby's breath.
silver. Yeah, a little bit. Little spritz of baby's breath.
I love
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
It's prom night for the creature of the night. I got my cape.
By the way, I'm going through my inventory, and it does say a set of fine clothes. That must be
All
from my
right, there
background.
you go.
So, yeah.
So why don't describe the
probably I'm
fine
gonna have
clothes
a
that Vianney
Sexy
would
red dress
have?
now.
Oh, okay. Well, I put a picture of it in the chat area. So if you were to click on that and open up the tab, it doesn't, you can't see all the way down, but the whole thing is, yeah, it's more like a bodice top, black kind of
Oh.
corset-y thing with a red underlay, and then a more sort of flaring out
All right.
kind of thing with yay.
Cool.
So, but for a halfling. So,
Yeah.
yes. So that would be her dress.
You
She
look
can swap out the colors underneath to kind of go white or green or something. So it's kind of like you can change
That-
the underbit. So it's beautiful, but also practical.
Oh yes, I'm opening it over here.
here. I should actually pull up a. There probably isn't going to be a tabaxi in a red slinky dress, but let's see if we can find the proper. Oh, yeah, I think I found it. All right, I'm going to put that in Discord. And you can do whatever you want with it. That's your dress, girl.
Ooh. Ooh, it is slinky.
It's very slinky. Slinky and shiny.
This brings me loads of joy.
I can see that on a tabaxi so easily
Yes, same.
with kitten heels.
Kitten heels.
Get it? Get it?
It is he would have to add a tail hole place, so otherwise, but there is a slit, and here we go.
I kind of like the idea of there being a hint of a bump. Like, yeah, like almost like a yeah, but then her tail can kind of like wrap
I
around
would
her
have
leg.
preferred a hole
Yeah.
so that my tail
Okay.
can just roam free.
If you
Okay.
were to ask, he would put in a hole. That's easy enough for him to
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Marble would have asked.
All right, so we will assume that she
Yes.
now has like a little tail coming out.
Yes.
Awesome.
All right. Anybody else have any anything in general that they're doing, or any things that they're going to do? I will have you roll another Constitution save, Temerity.
To see how hungover he is.
Yeah.
Hungover.
Yeah, you're hanging. You're hungover. It's not the worst you've ever had by any means, but yeah, you are definitely not feeling great.
Just
So,
gonna stay in his cart and clean his stuff. And drink lots of coffee.
all right. Anybody else have activities they want?
Can't think of it. I think Vianney would spend most of the day like getting her hair up in rollers. Like, so she could like do an updo with cascading red hair coming down for later. That takes a while. What is Zill doing to get
That's-
ready?
If that's all we've got going on, I think we can pass on to the evening.
I want to know what Zill's and Eldon's
Yeah,
what they're-
let's hear about the costuming. Zill and Eldon, what are you wearing to this very fancy party?
Yeah.
I
Eldon.
mean, I got my fancy rich people clothes. So I'm gonna wear my fancy rich people clothes, which is, I mean, I'm a human, so it's all basic
Not
bitch stuff,
anymore.
which is that's true. Which is all basic bitch stuff, but it's fancy. So like it's pretty much a tuxedo for
It's fancy basic bitch stuff.
Yeah. With my top hat and whatnots.
It's drinking your Starbucks coffee, but with your pinky out.
I think I want to say that at this point in Eldon's career, and if not, you can say no, but I've probably made a holster to keep Veronica with me instead of a jacket. So that I don't have to leave without Veronica. But I'm sure that Wish can't come along, which would be sad. No, Wish is extra sexy today. We're making Wish extra sexy today. We're gonna rebuild her. so that she's extra sexy.
So you have 2 dates.
I have the technology to make it better.
You're killing me, Small.
But no blue, just I will be replacing my creature of the night cape with my, what's it called, mind shielding cape artificer thing instead. But otherwise, it's all just a black tuxedo with my top hat.
Fancy
Hey.
dandy.
And Zil, what do you look like?
I am, well, I don't have any of my old clothing from before I came to the surface. So I think Zeal would probably, because we're in a town, right? We're still in a town.
Mhm.
How much is like noble clothing? Just baseline.
I don't think it's much. It's like 2 5.
I think it's 2 gold. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure I get that. Zeal is going to go and purchase himself a black and gray wizard's robes. If the tailor gets the odd notion that I would want anything that looks like spider webs, I'm going to correct that. But beyond that, they just look like really expensive wizard robes with black and gray. I'm not trying to get designs or anything on them since I'm doing this last minute.
Okay. Well, you are able to, again, this is a marketplace. So after wandering around a bit, you are able to find those and for about 2 gold,
Cool.
unless you want to try to haggle or anything.
Not really.
All right. So all the people who are going are getting together. Temerity, why don't you roll a perception? You don't really see people around too much today. So that's all, but you're doing your thing. Okay, so everybody kind of gets together. It's
I
the-
have to, I need to see Eldon show up with the corsage. We have to do this.
All
Please,
right.
please.
Please, I need me and Zill standing there looking straight up fire
Oh,
and
yeah,
just watching as he awkwardly hands this corsage over.
oh,
I
I'm
need
sure
that.
he's not doing it in front of you. I'm sure he's coming to her
No,
her
he's
car.
not doing it.
her
He's
carriage.
nowhere near you.
Oh my.
So
Oh, no judgeful glances.
No.
It should be
as
getting ready, dabbing on perfume.
as the evening sets, the sun fades away. A very lush Victorian coach shows up at the gates of the circus. It is black and red and very expensive looking. And Agatha steps out and sort of just looks around, making sure you are there. It says, "Oh, Eldon, dear."
Oh, it's I'll go over and do the whole like, lean forward and give her a little peck on the hand thing. I know my manners. I grew up in a civilized household.
Yep. Charmed.
I'm not sure if you met my companions. This is my mentor Zill, and
Holy
his date
shit.
Marvel. Oh God!
What?
Y'all didn't hear that? Okay.
I didn't hear what you said myself.
No.
There was this fucking huge thunder outside.
Oh,
Oh.
Just
Oh.
boom.
Oh goodness.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
It's like Zill. Kaboom. The moment you say Zill, it's like kadum.
Zill makes an entrance.
Yeah, it's coming down that man.
It storms.
Anyway, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what was the last sentence?
I'm just introducing you.
Oh,
Introducing Zill and his date.
And Marble.
Yeah.
well, Zill will. I guess if I'm with you, I'm like Zill will reach out and be like charmed.
And I'll do a curtsy.
She responds in all the appropriate ways.
I think you've met Wish, that's robot assistant. And this is this Eldon is visibly red at this point, especially with his extra pale skin. This is my really good friend Vianney. She's coming along with me.
Yeah, and he sort of gives a kind of a short curtsy, a little bit kind of thing.
I'll just look over at Marble and be like, what is happening?
Can I, by the way,
Marble will lean over and whisper, I'll explain it to you over dinner while we're eating dinner. And Marble just has this really mischievous grin on her face.
in Vianney's mind, she's thinking this is Eldon's way of saying thank you for the time that she came over and just like sat with him and just didn't try to talk to him or anything, was just like there
Okay,
for
so
him.
big swoosh.
Total. Yeah. But and she's also really curious. Like, she's kind of good, but she's also live and let live, and she's curious about the world. So yeah, she's a little bit on the clueless side right now.
Yeah, Marble will lean back over because she can't wait until later to tell Zill, and she'll whisper really quietly, Eldon has a crush on Vianney. You look disgusted. I look extremely amused. Power team right here.
The Lady Agatha, Miss Agatha, does have super hearing, and she flicks you a glance like, all right. I'm not sure if Eldon did. Eldon, you could roll a perception to see if you heard.
I hope you fail it. I hope you fail it. That'd be so fucking funny.
With a 15 plus something, it probably did. 15
You can't hear expressions.
plus
though.
4, that's 19.
19.
Yeah.
So you did
You-
hear. You
You definitely heard, and you also noticed the glance of your new friend.
Extra red. Extra.
All right. Well, I guess it would just be my passive perception, right? Because I wouldn't actively. It is
Right.
16.
You probably heard it.
uh.
You can try stealthing, Marble, if you think that you
I
would have
could.
been.
I would have tried to keep it subtle.
Mhm.
Yeah.
24.
All right. So I think at least that, yeah,
I
it's a
didn't
little.
hear it then.
Yeah, you didn't hear it.
Mhm.
I still think that,
The lady would have heard it.
the lady would have heard it. Eldon, maybe not.
Yeah.
Eldon knew you were whispering something and knew and saw the
You're up to
look.
so no good over there.
You are sure
Of
that it's not
course.
something you want to know.
Why would I be doing anything else?
Up to no good.
Why do you think
whatsoever.
Zill invited me?
And Wolks, I'm sure that you and Temerity actually both have a very good sense of when predatory people show up at the big top. So I'm going to say that you both aware.
You're there.
Observing.
Just creeping.
It's just the moment
Acting
Betty
like
gets
you
out
don't
his cart
see.
and starts exercising.
All right, so you can roll either stealth or performance.
How
Don't be suspicious.
not
be
suspicious are you?
Oh, all
Don't
right.
be suspicious.
Yeah, you look like you're just busy doing something. You're not obvious in any way. But
I
you're,
like how the team is just gonna let us go do whatever nonsense.
yeah.
They're like
At this
the
point-
creatures
at
of the
this
night.
point-
They never come around and kidnap people out of this circus ever.
At this
We've
point,
just
they
got a
might as
hangover.
well, because like we're gonna end up doing it anyway. Say these things, sir.
All right. Well, Agatha is going to bring you into the and now it's a very close. I don't think she was expecting quite this many people. But so it's a tight fit, but you can all get in.
Mhm.
What's the seating arrangement?
I want to sit next to Vianney.
I take the
She's
wall
my bestie.
seat.
Across from Marble or across from? I guess I'm in the middle or something. Fine.
Yeah, it'd probably be if Marble jumps in next to by Vianney, that probably how it will be the sort of ladies on one side, guys on the other, across from where your dates. Would seem to make the most sense of how people would arrange themselves. So it's Agatha, Vianney, Marble, and that is Brain's work. Well, Wish sits next to Eldon
Yeah.
and Zill. Am I forgetting anyone?
No,
Mm,
I think that's everyone.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, there's enough room for 6 people in here. It's just nobody's gonna be like,
No elbow room.
not a lot of
No
elbow
man
room.
spreading.
No man spreading. Everybody's sort of
None.
Not today.
and
Not
she
to get
says-
my.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing that me and Vianney are both tiny in one way or another.
Yeah, we're comfortable. By the way,
Not tiny,
Zill
you're
and
just
Eldon,
flexible. It's like-
I'm
you
very
both look
skinny.
very nice in your tuxes or your suits.
Did we ever? Oh yeah, no, we did find out gray suit for Zill.
Mhm.
Oh, thank you. You look amazing tonight, Vianney.
Oh, thanks. It's
And
nice to
Marble's
have
gonna make
a reason to
direct
wear
eye
this.
contact with Eldon and just grin.
And Marble, that dress, it's like it is like a glove.
Thank
You
you.
look amazing.
Thank
I love
you,
how
so
they
do
did the
you.
tail.
You look so cute.
Thanks. We all look and of course our hostess looks amazing. We all look wonderful.
Yeah, she is dressed in head to toe black lace that fits like a glove. Just
Gloves are a thing.
very kind of Victorian looking.
Hell yeah.
Yes, that's how we do things in this house.
Yes, and she says, "Yes, you are all dressed so beguilingly. I'm so glad you all could come."
I'm glad too. This will be a lot of fun.
You're so rude.
I said it was going to be fun. Why do you think I'm being... My goodness.
She kind of snaps her fingers and the carriage takes off. Am I to understand that Wolks is going to be doing something?
Oh no!
You really...
Should grab temerity while you're at it. Just bring the whole party.
Okay. So Temerity, are you gonna go along?
It's an excuse to fly. So yeah.
All right. So if you're trying to stealth, you guys can stealth first.
Oh wow.
Temerity, up in the sky, nobody. You are just a passing shadow, nothing whatsoever. Wolks, because you have to kind of hustle to keep up. And it's kind of like, it's just like, and there's all these jet black horses, and they're like kind of nervous about the idea that a lizard folk is chasing them. Like they're catching that, like they're catching a whiff. And eventually, Agatha says, Eldon, is there anyone at your circus who would be concerned about you going to our little party?
I look around the room. It's like, I mean, they would be, but they're here. Does it?
Oh,
He
he's just really
displayed earlier how
racist.
he doesn't.
It's true. Half your personality is biting in my
Mm.
head. I mean, the ringleader probably gets worried. Oh, temerity. Honestly, everybody. Probably everybody.
Yeah, honestly, everyone gets worried about him.
Yeah.
If you were around him for 24 hours, you would understand why.
I don't get worried about him.
Well, yeah, except for Zill, but Zill is Zill.
So yes, there are plenty of people at the circus who would probably be very worried about me leaving the
Ah.
circus.
He does have
Well.
a strong like support network.
That is so lovely
He also
to
has a
hear.
I have a very magnetic personality when it comes to trouble.
Yes, you do. Very much. And for getting charmed.
I mention this because we are most certainly being followed.
Why do you know?
She kind of pops her head. I will try to roll. She has very high perception, but let me see. She looks out the window and she says, I'm afraid I can't say specifically, but there is a figure on foot running quite diligently after us.
Should we stop the carriage and ask them?
I could try peeking out the window.
All right, go ahead.
Go. 20.
Oh yeah, you see Wolks. Wolks is familiar form. Just
Marble will just look and just be like, just sit back down. Just
Yeah.
a confuzzled look on her face and just be like, Wolks is chasing after the cart.
Why?
I don't know. Do I look like I know Wolks? It must be because he's concerned.
What is? Just say something. That's Walks. If it's Walks, I don't know. We could pull over and talk to him, I guess.
Of course. We don't want to start off anything on the wrong foot.
No.
And so she snaps again, and the carriage draws to a halt.
Yeah, it's the reasonable thing to do, but it's still funny. It's the reasonable thing to do, but still funny.
I like to think he stops dead and kind of goes, ah, and then runs off into the.
All right.
That's what I'm imagining.
There's a little lizard thing where he like skitters on the floor for a little bit. He can't run.
Yeah.
Because he's hauling ass, it's a marathon.
All right, I'm gonna have you roll. Yeah, do a deck save. Yeah, you skid to a halt, and you can attempt to hide. You can try to stealth.
there.
Hmm. Yeah, I slightly better, but still Marble.
I feel
I'm
like we
guessing
didn't
you're
see him
looking
do
out.
it.
Yeah.
And you're like,
yeah.
you see him, he dodges behind like a building and he's like hiding, but you can kind of see his little tail twitching out. And
Yeah, Marble's
Just
gonna
the
be
tip of your tail.
stifling laughter. And just steps out of the cart. Wilkes, we know you're there. Well, specifically, I know where you are. To a dinner? Eldon, explain yourself.
Walks, what do you I'll like wave him over. Like, I'm not yelling at you. Get over here. Okay, what do you
You still have to yell slightly.
what are you doing? Yeah,
And you still have to yell.
yeah. What are you doing? Go to dinner. You hungry? Why?
Yes, we see.
Oh, why don't you just ask?
That's true.
That's true.
Agatha,
Agatha,
kind of
this is
steps-
my bodyguard, Wilkes.
Bodyguard. More like babysitter.
Kitty, come along.
Of course, anyone is more than welcome, any friend of yours. I'm certain we will be wanting to put everyone's mind at ease. Is there any temerity? Yeah, I'm sure you're able to see what's going on. Do you do anything?
So do I come down or do I just keep circling for the moment?
I mean, it's up to you.
Do you want to roll make maybe a perception check to see if the conversation gets kind of like carried up by the wind? And I don't know how high up Temerity is, but
Yeah, just roll a perception. They're yelling at each other now.
that's
So-
true. They were shouting
Oh my
15
God,
feet away.
another
Yeah,
So
yeah. You hear them yelling, Fox, why are you there? I'm following you.
You have a
I want to go to dinner, you know.
Oh, I am yelling at you.
you would not be heard.
But with that roll, Temerity can still hear you.
Yeah, Temerity, you hear them fine.
See how
Yeah.
stealthily he can come down and land on top of the carriage.
You too.
Stealth.
Oh, so yes, you've landed.
Oh, maybe I
Temerity.
don't see him.
Yeah, you don't.
Because
Just
that's higher than my
here when he
passive, and I'm not
lands.
keeping an eye on.
All of a sudden,
I'm not
Punk
looking
on the
for
top
him,
of the
so-
carriage.
Yeah, so nobody hears you. You are on top of the carriage. Does anybody who wants to can roll perception?
No.
No, I don't think I'd be keeping an eye out for Temerity.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, I'm just watching all this. So, oh no, she's distracted.
Yeah, you know he's there, and so you can roll
Yeah, and he's just
perception
so
with
excited.
advantage if you want, Wolks.
So does that mean you're Robin?
Yeah, he probably left. I don't know. He's probably keeps. You have no idea.
So Temerity just lands on top of the carriage, lies down, brings his wings in.
Yep, nobody sees you. So Agatha says, well, it's a bit of a squeeze, but why won't you please come in and we'll all go to our little party together. It's just a little get together, a little getting to know you party. So there's nothing at all that you need worry about. My name is
Perfect.
Agatha, by the way, Mr.
Fair.
Wonks.
He
All right.
has communication issues, Agatha. See what I mean?
I'm sure he's one of the most charming companions.
He can be.
Let us go.
So wait,
course.
is Wish gonna go on someone's lap then?
Probably at this point, or
Or
she'll
maybe
just like,
Vianney, since she's the smallest.
Yanni, maybe you can sit on Wish's lap. She's got a pretty strong lap.
Oh, okay. Okay, if you want to sit here, well, next to Marvel.
Yeah, sit next to me, buddy.
A little seat.
Oh, I didn't know Wish could do this. Oh, it's quite nice.
You can do a lot of things. Poor Zill. Zill is about ready to kill us all. Just like fireball this whole goddamn time. Oh no, I would. It's well within that I would just be like, all right, you're gonna be park chair.
Yeah, and as this is happening, Marvel does make subtle eye contact with Eldon, like, I gave you an opportunity.
Yes.
Right. Well, she starts everything going again. And now she heads you sort of through the marketplace and out towards the other side, towards the ocean. There is a sort of a grove and a fenced-in small tower, and with guards on either part of the gate. You pass through, and she heads in and she says, we will be using a friend of mine's teleportation circle to our destination. If you come with me. And she brings the whole lot of you into what is it is just a stone tower. It's kind of dark and a little gloomy inside. It has that sort of mage tower vibe to it. She kind of goes in. There's an elderly elven man there, and she nods to him. It says Simon, and just keeps walking, and he sort of nods. And takes you into a room where there is a teleportation circle. She says, this will take us to my mistress's party. Won't you come in? Everyone
exciting.
just hop in. Now Temerity.
Temerity gets down from the carriage.
She and are you trying to be stealthy or just trying to be like, hey, I'm here?
Initially stealth, so let's hold that. See how many people spot him this time.
All right, well, Vianney, you immediately spot him. That's not even your
And my passive wisdom, my passive perception is
Temerity.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
so
yeah.
I spot him.
Okay, why are we all going into the ominous looking building?
Why are
Why
you
are
sitting?
we?
Why
What
are
are
you
you-
doing? You can't just show up and start asking questions.
I was
It
enjoying a nice
involves
carriage
you,
ride.
so yeah.
Okay, like fair, but also
And it's not my fault you didn't see or hear me landing.
I guess we were
Yeah, really,
distracted
you
with
should have told
Wolks.
everyone.
no.
Oh,
At this point, Agatha is starting to look a little bemused. And she says, is this another one of your friends?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I apologize for the
Oh.
behavior of my friends.
Zill, shall we go? And Marble's just gonna start heading toward the teleportation.
Sure.
Well, I'm
They have
Temerity, I'm the
communication.
chef.
He's the chef. He's really good.
Zill and temerity, like Zill and Marvel go poof.
But he could also work on his communication skills if he wanted to come along.
Well, it's good to know that people hold you in such high regard, Eldon.
Not really.
More like making sure the child doesn't run off into the deep, dark woods without someone keeping an eye on them.
I think you guys have misunderstood the purpose of this. Is that we are not intending any harm to come to Eldon. He is the newest member of our family.
I just thought this was a party.
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight. Anybody who wants to.
19.
0.
She believes what she is saying.
Yeah, I suppose
They-
you have
they-
plenty of opportunities to show us otherwise already, so I guess we can
Just
trust you.
ask.
Vianney just doesn't think Eldon would knowingly bring them into any kind of harm. I mean, yeah, there was the thing at the water treatment plant, but that wasn't like he didn't knowingly do it. And it was good that
Hang
we
on
were
one
all
sec.
there to back him up. So no role
Yes.
for Vianney.
Mhm.
She's got confidence.
We have run
Marbles
into
doesn't care.
some, odd situations in the past that have gotten us into trouble.
Involving you.
You're not there.
And
So
it's
they're a
not
little
all
skeptical of me, but maybe if they're here and they learn that not everything I do is ridiculously dangerous, they'll learn to trust me a little bit.
Perhaps, yes. Well, sometimes I wish that when I first entered our mistress's employ, I'd had more people concerned about my welfare. So I think you should count yourself lucky, Eldon. All right, come in, come in. And she gives a little clap and brings you into the teleportation circle, which you guys can. Does anybody try to like take a look at it or study it or commit anything to memory or anything like that?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm more
Okay.
focused
You
on
can-
going
yeah,
to
she
party.
can't do that kind of magic, really. So
I won't be learning that spell.
Okay.
I
So
don't have that many spells.
Yeah, not don't know spells.
she's
All
only
right.
goes, up to level 1. I think teleportation's a bit beyond her magical abilities. Well, you know what? I guess, she's okay. Can I look down the floor to see if there's just like, runes and stuff that
yeah, you could give it a quick.
yeah, give it a go. 'Cause
Perception.
she does have a little magical stuff. 13.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen teleportation circles before. You
Yeah.
probably haven't used them really a lot,
Mhm.
but you've seen them. Your parents used them once or twice. So
Yeah.
And this looks like a teleportation circle. Yeah,
Pretty standard piece of equipment. All right.
this is what this is. So she takes you in and she starts repeating certain arcane words, and the world starts to wiggle and smudge. Everybody, because except maybe Zill, would you have ever used a teleportation circle before?
Probably a lot, actually.
Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. But and probably Eldon has at least used or encountered them before, because that probably would have been
Business stuff, I'm
covered.
guessing.
Yeah. So, but everybody else should roll just a quick con save to see how you're able.
I rolled a 20.
13.
You won.
11.
Right. Yeah, Wolks pukes as soon as he just vomits as soon as he
I
gets
mean,
out.
that makes sense. He's not used to it.
Mm.
The rest of you, many of you feel a little woozy, except Temerity, you're fine.
And
Marble, you're fine. Vianney and Eldon,
think-
you feel
yeah.
a little woozy, but you hold it together and all.
We both look a little green, a little seasick. Ugh.
Agatha says, for anyone whose first time it is, it gets easier. No worries at all. And she kind of looks at Walks, but then keep just baleful glance. It doesn't seem to have any meaning.
hide it.
There's no shame.
No shame in puking.
Happens.
Like a cat with a
happens all
hairball.
Happens to the best of us.
the
So yes, you are brought into what looks like a tropical garden, full of hanging plants and thick scents. It's very, it's kind of muggy feeling. There are lights adorning palm trees. There's the smell of the ocean from somewhere. And she takes you into sort of the center of this, where just a large group of people are milling about, looking kind of goth, to be honest. But everyone in fancy dress clothes, everyone sort of milling about, and it's very fancy party-esque.
By the way, when Walks was done, Yanni would go over and she'd like lift up her dress a bit and reach underneath and pull out from her garter thing a flask of rum that she has up there and offer it to him to rinse off, clear his mouth. Up your breath, man, please, for everyone else. Do it for us. She offers him the flask again. Yeah, like mouthwash. There you go. That's better. Thanks.
Agatha just blinks. This is very unusual.
This is what they always do.
Honestly.
Well,
I've been behaving.
yes, you are. This is a behavior. True enough.
And what are the guests when we get to the clear ear thing? What are the guests like?
All right. So it's a mix of guests, but all of them have that sort of pale, wearing dark clothes, fancy dress with a goth look to them. Lady Eleonora has not apparently arrived. She's probably going to be fashionably late. Vianney, you do notice amongst the guests sort of milling about a certain bird watcher, but dressed much more formally than you usually notice.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It's at a certain point, he also kind of clocks you and just gives you a little nod.
Mm-hmm. I nod back.
Mhm. Agatha brings you forward and says, Eldon, there are some people here I would like you to get to know better. Won't you come with me?
Of course, I would love to meet new people.
All right.
Eldon, do you want to meet your new group on your own? Should we maybe mingle a bit while you have introductions made?
I think it's usually traditional for me to introduce the person that I came with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can come.
I'm gonna activate my spies murmur.
Can't leave me alone.
No, this is why I'm here.
She actually kind of looks around and says, you know what, and she goes and she whispers to something, and Wolks and temerity, a gentleman comes out and says, ah, yes, I've been told you are interested in seeing more of the gardens. Won't you come with me?
Just go with them, Wolks. You'll have fun, or whatever you do
How
that
the
is
gardens
equivalent to
are.
fun.
All right, and so yes, she brings you, Wish, and Vianney over to a group of people, all sort of sitting together. And she says, well, Eldon, this is the other thralls.
Oh,
And she says, first I'd like you to meet Byron, and a dark-haired elf with very pale skin and very sharp teeth, kind of smiles at you and nods.
Alden Aranis. This is Vianney.
Charmed.
Very.
Give a little curtsy.
Also, Callista, and a red-headed human woman,
I'll be right back.
but obviously a Dampier, but would have been a
Mhm.
human at some point, kind of rises up. She's wearing a white dress. She looks, all of them look young. And as you
Mhm.
sort of look around, you get the sense, anybody who's looking would say, okay, so there's a type here. This Miss Eleanor likes youngish people. But this, she looks like she's maybe would have been 19 when she joined the group. Maybe 18 or 19, nothing, certainly not older than that. And she gives a deep curtsy, and she says, oh, yes, I've been so looking forward to meeting you. I understand you're a circus performer. I think that is the most fun I've ever heard.
Oh, that is. It is an absolute pleasure to meet you. What random ass trick can I do to show that I'm a circus performer?
You have your gun.
Did
I
you
know I
bring your
have so many
cards?
card tricks. I would be surprised if Eldon doesn't consistently have a deck of cards
Yeah.
on him.
I would be surprised.
I have a feeling
God,
when
I
he's
don't think I
nervous,
have-
he would like
well,
cut the cards
yeah.
with his one hand.
Like,
You know,
yeah.
the flipper.
I'll have to show you some fun tricks. I'm a magician and I'm currently unprepared, but I am happy to show you anytime.
Oh, that sounds such a delight. She comes up, she does the double kiss, the kiss thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And
I'll
invading your
return
space.
the old gentlemanly and do the same thing.
and she says, and Vianney, it sounds lovely. Haven't I met your family somewhere?
Yes. The Nimblefoot. Yes, that's right. My parents' reputation always precedes me.
Well, we are.
Just so you know, she is amazing on her own, though. Her performance, top notch.
Oh, now she's blushing. It's like, well,
Get him, Tiger.
I have no doubt whatsoever. And finally, a Minotaur kind of steps up. Very tall, very dark, with red eyes and long fangs. And they say, oh, and finally, this is Alexios. Alexios is the only one of us that has received our mistress's most precious of gifts. And he smiles and says, good to meet you.
Likewise.
Oh, absolutely. Sorry, I bet everyone wants to hang out with me tonight. I'm like,
You're
I'm
so
popular.
popular.
What? I'm popular in real life.
Oh my god, you have
I
friends.
have friends.
Ha 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 ha. It's just a minotaur.
I'm so popular. It's an absolute pleasure to meet all of you all. It's how long if it's not too rude to ask, how long have you been part of this lovely family of ours?
Oh, well, Callista says, I have been with a group probably, oh goodness, has it been 23 years now?
Oh,
Agatha was already a member, and Byron came after us. Of course, Alexios has always been her ladyship's bodyguard.
I can see why.
Indeed.
Gives them a very obvious look up and down.
Mm. And at one point, he took a he took a sword for his for Our Lady, and she offered him the gift of eternity with her in
Oh.
return. She's the most generous of mistresses, of course.
Yes, I can only imagine what her generosity is like. She's been very kind to me as well. I'm pointing at the Minotaur. You probably like my friend Waltz. I think he's out in the garden. Very big guy. He'd probably ask you for a wrestling contest. Oh, wrestling. I'm wrestling. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also quite the he's not our bodyguard per se, but he's very loyal and very helpful around the circus. Couldn't ask for a better person taking care of us.
Ah, loyalty is important.
Yes. He's a little odd, but once you get to know him, he's very, very brave, very, very, very kind lizard.
I have been told I am a little odd as well, but not usually by people who think I can hear them.
I'm sure most people won't say that to your face, a big guy like you.
Indeed. He says, I will go and attend my lady. I
Very
look
well.
forward to meeting you again soon.
Me too. It's a pleasure to meet you.
He gives something of a bow and walks off, and Callista brings you all down and sits with you and, fetches everyone a drink. And she says, so, Eldon, many of us choose to change our names after we have become other than we used to be. I'm just wondering if that's something that has occurred to you.
I have, I mean, to be honest with you, I have not been a Dampier for very long, and I did not know that was an option. I do still have a living family, and they are quite wealthy and quite, what's the word for it?
Resourceful, well off,
Well, no,
worried.
well known in our region, and so having a son disappear would be quite the it would make the news. I'm not sure that's something I can do overnight.
Well, you have all the time in the world.
I suppose I do. It'll probably be eventually something that I'll have to do, but for the time being, have to make sure that the things that I have now are in arrangement before I move on. Oh, I'm
Indeed.
immortal now.
It's many years from now, though, I'm sure.
Oh, by the way, all of this shit I'm whispering to Marble. Like the I'm immortal shit.
I'm sure it's like in the
Yeah. Whatever conversation we're having, Marble and I are having.
yeah.
In the head.
Vianney
Yeah,
sat
we-
in stunned silence, by the way. She's just listening to the conversation and trying to process all of this. So that's why she's quiet.
In the head, Marvel's gonna be like, wonder what you're gonna do.
Oh no, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Are you gonna turn Vianney? And then I'm gonna turn it off. Just to fuck with it. And then I'm just gonna casually sip my drink.
Byron kind of sits next to you, Vianney, and says, "This must be very strange for you."
It's certainly very new. I mean, from my parents' stories, I know that there are all kinds of people in the world, and I've just sort of never met as many in one group, and I've never been invited inside of your home, as it were. Even if it's, just a gathering of you together, I guess this is home to all of you when you're here together.
Well, it is home to Our Ladyship and to Alexios. As far as Agatha, Callista, and I, we bonded over the years, and we decided to form our own little polycule. We have our own house, but we are, of course, always available at a moment's notice to assist Our Ladyship in anything that she would choose, but we also run our own household. We find, as it were, that the Lady Lenore, she often finds immortality to be a bit oppressive. She needs diversion more than anything else. As such, all of us are, in one way or another, talented performers or able to provide some lightening of her delicate spirits, should she fall into glumness or ennui.
What are some of her preferred entertainments?
Here he smiles and his teeth gleam, and he says, well, there are many, but
I could imagine.
other than the same sorts of distractions that anyone would like. There's food. There is amour. There is art, literature.
So what
Callista is a beautiful singer.
Oh,
for
love to hear
instance.
her.
He
So
gives
what's-
her a very warm look, and they sort of pass a warm look between the two of them.
So what kinds of things do you think Eldon would do to please her? What would you recommend, or what could you imagine?
Well, I do not wish to be indelicate. Certainly, he will not be asked to do anything that he would not wish to do. But many of us, obviously, he is a charming companion. He is a performer. And perhaps he would be not amiss to join her in her more intimate pursuits as well. But that is for him to decide with her. and with us. The only one who does not seem to enjoy that sort of thing is Alexios, but the rest of us are open-minded.
Just looks at Eldon. It's like, wow, got quite the future ahead of you.
Yeah, potentially. Already been to a demon orgy.
Orgy.
Well, but that's not what tonight is for, of course. Tonight is just for all of us to get to know each other and be comfortable with one another.
Oh, are you comfortable, Eldon?
I think that'd be great. Always comfortable. This is a very homey group.
Extremely close.
Close.
We are, and Eldon, I don't want to give you the wrong impression. We have known each other now for many years, and we are quite committed to one another as a family. Ours is, I suppose, chosen family is the wrong word, because many of us did not specifically choose, per se.
So like a regular family.
Mm.
I am here, actually.
Oh yeah. Let's check if who's here.
We're all sitting down for dinner. Did you forget?
I did.
But by the same token, if one of us did not wish to continue their membership, they could opt to not do so, though I am not sure that that would be wise.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's good to know we have that freedom, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't know why I would choose something different.
Delightful. But our main concern in our lives, as I've said, is simply being there and doing what her ladyship requires of us at any moment, which sometimes weeks or even months may go by when she requires nothing. I'm sure that Agatha has mentioned, as we generally do right up front, that she does not like clinginess.
Yes.
She wants to be the one to tell you where to go and not to have you at her door sniffing around if you've not been personally invited.
That's very understandable. I do have my own very needy family.
Marvel is going to roll her eyes and sip some more wine.
So I understand what that's like.
Okay, so Marble, are
Zill also rolls his eyes.
Just poor Zill. Poor Zill. I put Zill in such a terrible position.
so Marble, are you telling Zill what's happening, what they're saying?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So I guess we can move the camera over to you guys. You've told them what's been said so far. Is there anything that Marble or Zill would like to talk about?
I didn't get the first half of that probably, so I don't really know what was
Vamp-
revealed.
Confused as-
Vampire
I'm confused as to
molecule.
where everyone is.
Yeah, well, you're sort of at the outskirts.
Yeah,
They're kind
yeah,
of
you
keeping
and
you in the
Severity.
outskirts of the garden.
Since you
Um,
weren't
Dress
initially.
code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Keep her
also,
impressed.
Agatha is just concerned about just letting you loose on the party, honestly. So
Fair
she's
enough,
gotten you.
honestly.
She's gotten you a nice chaperone. You're being shown various flowers that are and vines that are on the edge by a tall gentleman who's sort of pointing out, and this is the Heliotropis borealis, whatever. I'm just making up words. Yeah, there you go. This is the Heliotropis borealis. It is not native here, but we find that using blah, 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 you know, so.
Not native.
These wogs do.
Okay, so what I'm guessing, because I'm confused, is that I know everything that's going on with their conversation because of the mind
Right.
thing.
Yes,
Like we
because
haven't
of the
all
mind
sat
thing.
down for dinner.
No, you got,
Okay.
and this is more like right now, it's a cocktail party.
Okay, so yeah,
And there's just people kind of
anything I've heard,
clustering around.
anything
Yeah.
I've heard from the spies murmur, I
Mhm.
am relaying to Zill and being like, I fucked with him a little bit.
All right. So I guess what they would say, the thralls have basically explained to Eldon and to Vianney, who asked some questions, that they are, one of them is a minotaur who is, after taking taking a sword that was intended for Lady Eleonora, she gave him the gift of actual vampirism. And so you have a vampire minotaur bodyguard, and he spends all his time, basically, he goes where she goes. The others, though, they're young, they're attractive, and the three of them are in sort of a vampire polycule where they have just learned to live and be a family together, and they enjoy each other's company. They are there whenever their lady needs them, but they otherwise sort of engage themselves in their own pursuits.
Eldon also had a moment where he just realized, oh yeah, I'm gonna live forever. And then Marble took that opportunity to fuck with him.
Yes.
Or at least lived for a very long time. They haven't like necessarily gotten quite into them, but they are long-lived and not nearly as young as they appear to be. He's still young. They let him know that they would not insist that he join them in any naughty
Physical
business unless he
congress.
wanted to be, but that is something that they do, that their job as they see it is that Lady Eleonora is often depressed. She finds her immortality to be sometimes boring, sometimes difficult to wrap her mind around, and she needs distraction, she needs entertainment, she needs pleasure, and that is a major part of what these three provide for her. They haven't gotten into if there's anything darker or more sinister that they do, but they've kind of implied it very gently.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that that's about what am I forgetting anything that they imparted so far?
That seems about right.
No.
And as this whole conversation has been going on, and Vianney is kind of like just going, what?
Yeah,
What?
mind blown.
This is mind blown. Just like, oh, yeah. And Marble is sort of in between just messing with Eldon's head is let you know that this is what they are saying.
Good.
If you'd like, Zoe, I can make certain things levitate. Small objects, of course.
Yeah,
As one does.
I can do that too.
He's not impressed. Wolves can do it too.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Go throwing
Okay.
them.
Okay. So yeah, and Waltz and Temerity, yes, you are being instructed in the outer floral arrangements. Is there anything that you're going to do while you're sort of hanging out with these? Roll a perception for me.
Oh no.
I'm assuming Marble and Zoe are just not going.
No, you're not outside, even though at first it appears like you're outside, it seems to be outside, but as you sort of go up, you see that there are walls around you. And as you look up and sort of crane your vision, you can see that quite very high above, but within your ability to see it, is like you're in a dome, a very large domed enclosure.
Some incredible architecture.
Oh, yes, there's a dome, but this is a greenhouse. It's a conservatory, you understand. There's quite a lot of glass, a lot of light passes through it.
Well, Marble's gonna go mingle. Whether Zoe follows her or not doesn't matter. She's just gonna go mingle.
All right. There's quite a lot of people around, and they nod at you. It's a young leaning crowd, or it appears to be. Everyone appears to be stupidly rich and are sort of giving off that vibe. A lot of the people here don't, to your immediate perception, appear to be vampires or damiers or creatures of the night. They are there, but they are mingling with more normal humanoid races. So will you attempt to go and find someone of the undead variety, or will you attempt to just run into the first person that you run into?
Run into the first person I run into.
All right.
Let's keep it random.
Roll me a d12.
8. It's my favorite number, doubled.
Okay, hang on. What is happening? You find the first person that you bump into is actually a rabbit person. I don't know if you've ever encountered a rabbit person before.
Marble wouldn't know either. She barely has any memory.
That's true. That's true. Of course, that's not what they're called. They're called Haritons. Haritons. So there's a Hariton in a top hat. with a monocle. He's just a tall, rabbit-looking person, and with gray fur and sort of long, drooping, mustache-like fur about his mouth. And he says, "Ah, my lady."
My dear sir, she'll give a small curtsy.
Yes, yes. Lovely to make your acquaintance on this beautiful evening.
Lovely to make yours. I'm Marble. Marble in the sky.
I am Sir Bellamy.
It's a pleasure. Quite like your hat.
Ah, thank you. I had it made special. And
Special
your
hat for a
lovely
special occasion.
companion, sir, may I have the honor of an introduction?
Zillothane.
Ah, good to meet you, Mr. Zillothane. He holds out his paw.
I'll take his paw. Why not?
He sort of gives it a little shake. Says, "Ah, well, how do you know the her ladyship?"
We are guest to
Her
that
newest
one.
thrall.
And I point to Eldon.
Ah, yes, yes. I've heard that she has acquired a new thrall.
Yes, I've only met her once.
She will be down soon enough, I am certain. She does love a nice party, I find. I am more of a I am here as a financial advisor. I don't suppose you are members of our Orzhov syndicate.
No,
Oh,
no,
my
we do not have the
gods.
pleasure.
Ah, well, perhaps you should come by and we could talk fiduciary faith.
I'll keep it in mind.
He reaches
Same
in
here.
and he hands you a very rich-looking business card.
Stick it into one of my sleeves. I'm like, I appreciate it.
I love this conversation so much. It's great.
Well, I'm. Do I understand that this newest thrall is some sort of circus performer?
Yes,
That is one
as
of
are
his
we.
professions, yes.
Ah, you are as well.
For
Yes,
now,
I am.
yes.
Ah. May I inquire if I may be so bold?
I walk the tightrope.
Delightful. I did think that you're a very graceful young lady.
Why, thank
And
you.
you, sir.
I can tell the future.
Really?
Yes, really.
You want to roll deception?
Yes.
And while this is
That's my bonus.
Marble's going to say in her head to Eldon, wow, you should really talk to this rabbit dude. He's so interesting.
Plus
Finance.
Can I help you, sir?
27 total.
Ooh.
Rolled a 19 and got a +8.
Yeah, you actually beat him, and he rolled a 19 too. So I thought he had you, but he gives you a look for a second, like he was not expecting that. But then he blinks and he says, "Well, wonders in this world, aren't they?"
Indeed. The gods bless some of us with better gifts than others.
Indeed, though I must admit I would not wish to know my own future, other than perhaps a nice stock tip here or there.
Of course.
Yes, yes. I must introduce you to my lady wife. I believe she's around somewhere, but oh, heaven knows, off chatting. But as soon as I locate, he kind of looks around. You don't see anybody. Well, she's the only other Harriton here, so if you see her, that would be my Mabel.
I'll send her your way if I see her.
Best not to do that, old chap. She'll just curse me for being a little too loose with this champagne again.
I just
We
look
can't
at.
have that.
Is he a vampire?
Roll perception.
Okay. A 10.
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. Just wondering. What exactly do you hail, friend?
Well, originally, it's a funny story. I was from the Feywild, if you can believe such a thing. However, as a very small bunny, I was adopted.
Mm-hmm.
Well, adopted might be the wrong word, rather forcefully adopted, if you will, and brought into Teluna.
And what did you do in Teluna?
Well, originally I belonged to a family, a very wealthy family. I spent a lot of time. They considered me something of a pet, the little bastards, but I have sharp ears, don't I? Don't I now? And I listen to them. I listened very closely to the things that they said about their money and their wealth. And well, it took a while, didn't
Mhm.
it? But what they had is all mine now.
That is quite incredible. So, don't forgive me for asking, but who are you here with?
Oh, well, I am with my wife and as a member of the Orzhov Syndicate, as is her ladyship.
Do you
I
serve her
res-
ladyship then, or is it more of an equals thing?
We run in different circles, put it that
Mm.
way. She is, let's call it debt collection. But
And you're a financial advisor.
exactly.
I see. I once actually had the exact position you do.
Really,
Yes.
your ability to see the future must have come in quite handy there. I don't know why you would have left.
I do
Let's
want to
say
add real
Loft
quick.
does not enjoy those who can see the future without her desire to.
Ah,
I will say real quick that as they're talking, Marble's just gonna like walk off to find someone more interesting to talk to.
A
I
rabbit,
don't
not
even
interesting.
notice you gone.
Marble's just a wanderer.
all right.
It's
So,
like, oh,
hang on
cool,
one
met somebody. Now on to someone else.
All right. So, roll another d12.
Cool.
I'm fucking wired now. God damn it.
Two.
Okay. You bump into somebody who's very clearly some sort of vampire or undead. Like if they just wrote it on a t-shirt, they couldn't be more clear about it. Their fangs are out. Their eyes are glowing red. But they stop, and he puts his hand on you and says, "Oh, pardon me."
Oh no, pardon me. I should have been watching where I was going.
Yeah.
No, I quite like that you bumped into me.
Oh,
So,
really?
He kind of leans in and gives you a sniff. It's creepy and weird. Yes,
More interested in
yes.
the Captain Rabbit, I guess.
Would you like to come with me and take a brief
Please do.
stroll?
Please do. Please do. I want you to.
Marble will take a deep breath and then walk away.
Rude.
Marble is marble, okay?
Marvel is rude.
He just
sniffed
watches
me.
you. He did. He did smell you.
Now he knows what you smell like.
I know what you smell like, unfortunately. And then I'm just gonna stand back by Zill and just be like, well, that was an adventure.
That didn't go as planned.
Yeah. Now you get to talk to the financial advisor,
Yes.
Rabbit. Okay. So we can pass, I think,
Actually,
back to.
I'd like to try to push him for information, basically. That's what I'm trying to do.
All right.
Just get him talking about what he trades in, what is traded in. Basically, just get him to slip anything that I could use, or even just know that he probably wouldn't want me to know, or if he had actually thought about it.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. That is plus 8 as well. Yeah. 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 22.
He's a chatty little fuck, so this isn't hard to do. After a while, well, let's see, he mentions that there are other drow who've been recently interested in their he doesn't deal with them directly, but he's aware that they have been contacting the Orzhov Syndicate. And does he know them? Are you a member of their little group?
Well, my family has had contacts on the surface. What family is it?
Oh, I don't remember, but so for some reason I feel as if it might be a Lothain.
Lothain.
Yes. In textiles, I do believe, but that's not
Yes.
what they're interested up here.
They were the house that has the greatest silk in the Underdark, as well as other things.
Fine business to be in. Always got a good markup.
And where exactly have they been asking? Is there a place?
Yes. Well, they've been dealing with the liches up north. I do not enjoy those groups myself. I do not wish to seem rude. I'm aware that they have a very important function to serve in our little faith, but just between you and me, they give me the heebie-jeebies.
Undeath is just a tool to prolong life. There's nothing to be afraid of them for.
I know, and yet somehow they just yeah, I don't even mind the vampires, but those liches, they give you that cold look. Just makes me shiver inside.
Thousands of
Well,
years of spellcraft can do that to one.
yeah, indeed. And I am not one of the magical persuasion.
Well, this has been a riveting conversation. I do believe Marble was looking for someone specific, so we will be off.
Well, it was lovely to meet you, sir.
It's lovely.
Shall I pass your regards on to your family if I encounter them?
Yes, tell them little brother is coming home.
I certainly, you know what? I will make sure to do just that.
I appreciate that. And I bow gracefully to him and goes, come along, Marble. Let's go find
I'll
your
curtsy.
friend.
I'll curtsy and then walk off. And as
Great.
we are walking, I would like to know something real quick. Are we within 30 feet of Eldon?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
We can be.
yeah.
Okay, so Marble's gonna lean over to Zilt and be like, help me make sure no one can hear what I'm saying, because this spell requires me to be verbal. And I'm going to cast Hocus Pocus. And when Eldon leaves his cup unattended, I'm gonna make it levitate and then fall over.
Okay. What do you do when this happens?
Are you trying to get Vianney to bend down to pick it up?
I'm trying to get many things to happen.
Oh my God.
I am.
That's not what I was thinking. I just wanted to embarrass him. But I mean,
I think that's what we're gonna get.
if that's what we're
Okay.
gonna get,
If that's what we're gonna get,
Marble will
I
be
might
very
do
ecstatic.
absolutely nothing about it if that's what we're getting. But before we get there,
I just do it to embarrass him, and plus, Marble is bored.
I'm gonna try to be Spider-Man and catch it.
All right. I'm gonna say that is a DC 15.
For what?
I was just calling it a dexterity check.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
Dex check.
Just straight up dex.
Yeah.
Great dex.
15 on the dice, and I got a +2 for dex. I think +3. I don't even remember, but I got a 15 on the dice.
Your glass levitates. You see it out of the corner of your eye, and just as like almost at a moment's sort of that nervous tension, you just clutch at it and grab it and are now holding it still. You can feel it kind of almost like it's tugging at you, trying to do something, but you've got it by the stem.
I'm picturing more Peter Parker in the cafeteria, sort of like cat chick
Yeah.
things on the tray. Yeah.
Are there candles on the table?
At this point, we could do that, but let's
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Let's
say
switch
it's
back over
about
to the table.
7:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good time for like a 20-minute break, and we
Yeah.
can all meet after.
Yeah.
Want to put in a request. Vianney does have some role playing to do with her contact when we come back. So it's not just Marble fucking with Eldon for the rest of the session.
I also have something I want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marble.
Well, I'm just
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
Marble. It's not all
Marble's
about
just
you,
bored.
Marble.
Okay.
Marble's bored.
Okay. Also, the audience has not been able to hear me until now. I only just realized that. So, sorry.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I've done that before.
No.
I've done that before
Yeah.
occasionally.
They haven't been able to hear your beautiful voice.
Anyways.
Okay, so we're leaving now.
All right, we'll see everyone in 20.
All right,
Yep.
sounds great.
Hello, everyone, and we're back. Now with sound for me. I'm very sorry about that. Um, well, we left
Rookie
off
mistakes.
with at the party, at the vampire party, the vamp party, the vampire. No, that doesn't work.
You get it? Vampire party. Anyway.
I got it.
There was
Right.
a Eurovision Song
Well,
Contest entry about vampires a few years back.
Vianney, as you are chatting up with some groups, there's something of a lull in the discussion. You notice that Eldon is holding on to his wine glass as if he, for dear life, for some reason, but
He's probably just nervous meeting all these new people, you know.
mm,
Situation's really nerve-wracking. I would excuse myself at some point when I would try to find a good time to sort of like I are drinks being walked around
Yep.
or okay.
drinks and little canapes.
All right,
little...
so I can't use that as an excuse. I will just have to excuse myself for just, if you'd excuse me for a second, I'll be right back and walk away, pretending to go to the bathroom. But I would also walk in a direction that would allow me to make eye contact with my contact and just sort of like, if they wanted to follow me, give them an opportunity now that I'm on my own. If they don't, I'll just try to find
Do
a
a bird
bathroom.
call.
He does. And as you're heading towards the bathroom, he sort of pauses and says, Mademoiselle.
And she'll stop and say, greetings, hello.
I believe you are the very talented Vianney, are you not?
Oh, how kind of you to remember me. Thank you so much. You should come to the circus when it's in town. You might find it very informative.
You are in an area far away from where I thought you were. But be that as it may, I am glad to see you. I had been planning to come very soon to encounter you anyway. Would you do me the honor of walking with me?
Oh, I think my date is deep in conversation. Yes, I can spare a few minutes. Should we get some fresh air?
It's not very easy to do here, actually, but we can walk somewhere where we might have a little privacy to catch up.
All right.
And he sort of takes your arm and
Mhm.
he walks you away, and then at a certain point he stops and he says, I am glad to see you here. There's been something I need to discuss with you.
Oh, all right. I would be pretty surprised to find you here, but I guess that's how our worlds work. Is it a good time to talk here, or should we maybe meet on circus grounds?
We should meet on circus grounds, but I would be remiss not to tell you the reason I am here and the reason that I am trying to get closer to you. I had hoped to have more to tell you. I'm investigating the disappearance of your parents.
What? She's like, then sort of like remembers she's
Oh.
undercover and like, what do you mean the disappearance of my parents?
Indeed. He kind of shushes you and brings you over. He says, I am sorry to break it to you this way. I had no intention of that. Your parents were due to arrive at a celebration a week ago. They never showed up, and while most people just thought perhaps they had been late or otherwise occupied, no one has seen them.
she sort of like takes a moment to gather her thoughts, and she sort of like clamps down on her emotions, and she just gets focused. She's like, all right, well, I need updated information on what they were doing last, if it was a job, who they were working for, what the target was, anything you can find out about where they were last seen or heard from with certainty, a reliable source.
I can meet you tomorrow night. You will be back at your.
I'll be back
circus?
in yes, you can find me in my carriage.
I wish I had more to tell you. I am investigating. But yes, he suddenly says, and you notice that people have started walking by, and he says, it's true. It is just a lovely aroma in this area.
Yes, the plants are so fragrant and so exotic. I've never seen anything like this.
Absolutely. I have been here before a couple of times, but I'm always taken aback.
Well, my first time, and it's quite overwhelming. They walked past yet?
Yes, they've walked past, and he kind of nods.
I should be getting back. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Absolutely.
Okay. She will head back. Well, actually, she'll go first to the restroom
Mhm.
and try to make sure that she doesn't look like she lost all the blood in her face and she's in shock, so that she'll sort of make sure her cheeks are red and put on her game face, because she's got to stay focused right now. She can't be losing her shit.
All right. Roll performance.
All right. Let's see how she does. Oh, hey. Oop. Reroll.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
She
You are
tries and she
lucky.
starts crying again.
Yeah, but then she gets her shit together.
Yep.
Sucks
You would
back to
never
tears.
know. Yeah. So when you leave from the party, you just appear to be having the time of your life. No one would think that otherwise.
Dying on the inside. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my mommy, daddy. But yeah, she'll return to the table and smile at everyone and Eldon and have a seat. And listen to mortal sex or eternal sex parties.
Yeah. Eldon, while Fiani had left for a few minutes, there were some polite inquiries as to the nature of your relationship with her. And
About
What are we doing, by the way?
we're friends. What?
What
Time
are we
out.
doing? What are we doing? Are we
We're at a
watching
party.
him?
We're meandering about while we fuck with him with magic.
yes, you tried to fuck with him. It didn't work originally, but you're kind of keeping an eye out for another opportunity. But yes,
Would you like to
unless
try
you
some?
I have something.
unless you are have let it down or stopped it in some way, you're still in sort of psychic connection with him.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Do I know what's being asked of him currently?
Oh, I will be telling you everything.
Okay. I would like to subtle cast, please.
Okay.
I'm going to subtle cast that spell that is an illusion only he can see. What is that called?
Phantasmal force.
Phantasmal Force. And I'm going to cast a on Eldon, of course. So he may make a wisdom save if he wishes.
I thought it was intelligence.
Oh,
Is
an
it
intelligence
wisdom?
save. An intelligence
Oh, good.
save.
I'm better at those.
It's the
I think I'm actually
DC.
proficient in those.
Cool.
It makes sense because that's my class.
DC is
Happy fails.
16.
I am professional. Oh God, I it would take a lot for me to fail this.
Fail.
16, you said?
I'm gonna touch it.
That's how that spell. Hold on. Before you do that, let me make sure it works that way.
I think it does, yeah.
Oh, I have to look up what my thing does. I was ready
Let's
for
see.
you.
The target must make
Yeah.
it. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Go on.
Give me. I have to look up one item that
Just
I brought around. No, I brought an item entirely because I knew you two were going to be here.
Well, you just rolled the damn D20.
I do think he did mention specifically that
Yeah.
he had an item of mind
Shielding
blockage
something or
whatever.
another.
I'm not controlling him in any way.
Cloak of something.
This is an
Yeah, cloak
illusion
of mind
spell.
shielding.
Yeah. It's not enchantment.
And what I'm doing has nothing to do with your mind either. I'm literally just controlling the objects around you.
Oh, it's only for con saves. That's for con saves. It's not for intelligence saves.
High
You have a
five,
mind,
high
mind
five,
sharpener,
high five.
so I did have that.
High
But
five to the pair who.
that's okay.
fucks with it.
I'm still proficient in this. I'm really smart. So here's
Just
hoping that-
roll it then.
Oh! I got a 9, but I have a +7.
I can't do math.
16.
Okay. Then nothing happens, and since I had no components, I made no noises, so you don't even know I cast a spell on you.
Yep.
Always try again.
Okay, here's a
But
question.
yes, otherwise
This
I'm
is
gonna
the
fumble
way the
through all of my
case
words about
Okay.
my relationship with Vianney and end up at like we're just like really close friends.
I know.
Delicately at some point, Callista sort of leans into you and she says, did you bring her here with the intention of asking our mistress to bring her along into our family?
Oh no, I don't think Vianney would be into that. I think, Vianney just likes she likes to be dressed up and she's so pretty when she's dressed. I mean, she just likes to be dressed up
At this point.
and
At this point.
goddamn, leave it alone.
Shut up! I would like to cast Hocus Pocus again. And this time, I can create a quiet sound that originates from a point of my choice. The point is next to his ear. And I want it to be Vianney's voice saying, "Hi, Eldon."
You're evil.
Thank you.
I want to
I
cast
love
a
it.
spell as well. We're standing, correct?
I feel like
Hey.
initiative needs to be rolled.
I feel like it does.
No.
I'm not
They're
doing anything.
fighting.
Eldon
Like
Bill is standing there with his hands.
Well,
in his-
Yeah, me and Zill are just standing there having nice conversation.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Okay.
Nice conversation. Is that what we're doing?
It would definitely have to be Marble going first, then Zill, because Marble is going to know what's going on before Zill does.
Mhm.
So,
And then I would
Uh,
let Zill know what's going on and what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
Since we're partners in crime right now.
all right. So first, I'm going to just say roll intelligence. What's your spell DC, your spell save DC?
My spell save is
Yeah.
15.
15. All right. So roll another, just an intelligence check. This isn't a save, it's just a check.
Me or him?
Eldon. I'm just going to see, does he know that he's being fucked with?
Oh, it doesn't matter if he knows or not for me.
Yeah.
13.
Me neither. Oh, you fail it.
Yeah, you fail.
Yeah.
So things are really getting like you're feeling a little overwhelmed right now. And all of a sudden you hear Vianney's voice and you look around and she's not there.
Zill, you're up.
I would like to subtle cast a spell.
spending so many
Okay.
spell points.
After this, we can switch to the others and see what
Silent image.
Mhm.
Eldon peed his pants.
Do other people
If
see?
it's
Yes,
This is-
everyone sees.
if it's okay to Zill, Marble will like lean her head against his shoulder and just just to smother, just to try to hold in her laughter. But it's almost like a, oh my goodness, so tired, but just like
Alright.
stifling laughter.
Um,
I'm wearing black pants, so that should be impressive all around, honestly.
I mean, we're a couple of
all right, yeah,
impressive
I
people.
should I'll just do a general. Yeah, luckily for you, not too many people seem to notice. I think Callista, because she's sitting right next to you, but she's a smart cookie. And she looks down, looks at you, but you're not, like, you didn't feel anything.
Yeah.
So you're not even embarrassed. You wouldn't be looking at your own crotch, you know?
No.
So you're just like talking and talking about it. So she can figure out something's up. You're lucky because the other guys did not. They were
They
gonna
were
be like,
dead.
what the fuck is wrong with you? But yes, it's not a bright area and you are wearing black. So
I'll stop being mean. I had an even worse thing to do.
There's so many spell slots. I really hope something.
Mine are cantrips.
I really hope that there's like a battle and you have no spell slots.
I
left, and you're
cast
like,
Mine are all
two first level
cantrips.
spells. I'm fine.
like, no, I spent all of my spell slots fucking with Eldon.
Well worth it.
Yeah.
Mine are unlimited. And with Hocus Pocus, I can cast multiple at the same time.
Does Hocus Pocus have a verbal component or a somatic component?
Yeah, it does. But I'm saying them quietly.
I don't ask me. I'm asking because that's up to the DM, not me.
I
Well,
did
everybody
say-
knows you're casting a spell. If you
Yeah,
don't
everyone
have a-
like
like
Is it
you
just
'cause
verbal or somatic? Because you asked Zill to play along with you.
Yeah, I did ask Zill to play along with you. It is somatic. It's ICD
Okay, so
and S.
yeah,
I
verbal
will
and somatic.
Say, all right, so if it's
You just
somatic
talking with
as
your hands.
well,
you got to do things like this.
Yeah,
just
like
do
like
like a-
it is not.
that is why I have
Mm.
the silent cast
yeah,
thing.
that's because you don't get to
Mm.
like be quiet about it. Like
because then
you
Zil can just
are-
sit there and hold his hands together, and then the spell just happens. where
Yeah,
he
no,
wants it
you
to.
are very obviously
can I
casting
roll-
a spell.
Can I roll a stealth?
yeah,
See
you
if
can
I
roll a
Usually
stealth.
sleight of hand is the
Yeah, all right, roll sleight of hand. That makes sense.
Okay. I rolled a 1.
All right, yeah. You are able to make it look like you're just really having a very odd conversation with your hands with Zill.
I have very odd hand movements during conversation.
Yeah, you're like, oh, yeah, you can't see me. What am I talking about? So never mind.
There you go. Be happy now.
I was just saying, like, there's a reason that like
Mhm.
sorcerers get that. Like,
Yeah.
if you could just do it for free, then there wouldn't be a reason for sorcerers to get spellcasting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Like,
I
it
had thought at
breaks-
first that she had just said
Yeah.
verbal, not somatic, and I thought,
No.
well, you know, with at a party where they're supposedly talking and just talking to each other, you could get away with that. But
Yeah.
no, if it's somatic too, you gotta do a thing.
Yeah. Luckily, I did think ahead and asked Zill to play along with whatever I do.
Which you're also now. Zill is like doing weird things with his hands, just randomly.
To play along.
Why am I doing those things?
Because you said you were gonna play along.
Oh, I'm watching her. Yes.
That's
You're
your
watching
playing
her,
along.
yeah.
I'm
that's
like
a-
I'm like
You're-
talking to
you're
her
play- you're-
as
you're
though
playing
this
along.
is a normal conversation.
yeah.
That this is what
This
she
is just a normal
always
thing that I
does.
always do.
But there is no way Zill is going to do this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Zil does not talk with his hands.
Marble is just very expressive.
Exactly.
In this.
That's the
All
spell.
right.
I'm so fucking hungry.
Oh, I have a stupid idea.
All right.
Okay, let's all
Love
fucking
those.
just ruin all of the things that affect
I
adults.
I still want to know where I am in the world. Where
Hey,
we are.
it's his fault for inviting you specifically. Because then you
So
invited me.
I would like to climb up the wall in the garden to see if I can see out the window. In the
Are
dome.
you going to be stealthy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not just like going up like. Yeah, no, I'm
All right,
definitely
so
being
roll
stealthy.
He's going to
stealth.
help by distracting the guy and make him face the opposite direction.
Well, he would have to ask you. All right, 16. There are people who notice you.
I don't care.
Yeah. Now, generally climbing walls is one thing, but a lot of these walls are glass.
Mm.
So I'm gonna say roll acrobatics to see if you can figure out how to maneuver yourself.
Nope.
No, you you try to get up and you get up a little bit and then you slide back down and there are people staring at you.
Gecko in the pavilion thing.
No, geckos would be able to do it. Most of them.
And after a moment, the gentleman you're with kind of turns to Temerity and says, is your friend all right?
Yeah, I think he's just trying to get to a good place in the sun. These lizard folk, you know.
It's nighttime. So he
Well-
won't be able to get anywhere to the sun. He does not know this.
I'm not an expert on lizardman physiology. I assume it's just something.
I'll
That's-
come back to them after I realize, okay, no, what, this is not working.
The gentleman says, are you all right, sir?
Yes.
Why were you attempting to climb the walls? Your friend seems to think you are looking for sunlight, but
No,
it is
it's night.
it is night, exactly. What is
No,
the
I
issue?
simply wanted to see you, to see the garden from up above.
Oh, well, I think
That's
we can
technically a lie,
arrange
so I
that.
should probably.
Yeah, roll deception.
Nope. Ah, ah.
I will roll just for him, just to see. Yeah,
Fuck off.
but he has a plus. Yeah,
Why am I
okay.
rolling so terribly today?
He looks at you. He says, I don't know why you wouldn't simply ask then.
I didn't figure I needed to.
Sir, I mean no disrespect, you understand, but it is not normal in mixed company to climb walls.
That's not where I come. It's not where I come from.
Do you have many cocktail parties where you come from, sir?
We have parties that involve eating cocktails.
You eat cocktails?
Yes. The rump of roosters.
He's just staring at you now. He's like, I would like you to we don't have any rumps of roosters for you, sir. I apologize, but I would appreciate it
Wasn't
before.
asking for your needs,
if you-
so that's okay.
I would appreciate it very much if you would not do that again. I would not wish claw marks to mar the beauty of our glass enclosures.
Okay. I won't then.
Thank you. If you wish to see the gardens from on high, I can arrange that. There are stairways.
Oh. Yes.
All right, come with me. And he brings you, and there are, in fact, like circular stairs. They're not very obvious unless you're specifically looking for them, because a lot of them are sort of hidden within the flora. But he will take you up one of the stairs that gives you a view.
Is there a view out of any of the windows from where I am?
You know how when window at night when it's really dark.
Oh,
windows look
you just see the reflection.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's kind of hard to say. So he looks at you and he sees that you're sort of staring, and he says, "Sir, what do you want?"
Nothing. This is fine. You've given me what I desired.
Well, I'm very glad I could have been of service. At this moment, there's a sort of fanfare, and it is time for the Lady Eleonora to make her dramatic appearance.
Ooh.
She comes out. She is wearing a ball gown with a train that is enormous. And she comes striding out with her Minotauran bodyguard directly behind her. As she steps out, the lights kind of come up for a moment and then go back down again in a very dramatic way. The band stops. There's a moment of quiet, and then a gentle lilting sound as she comes forward, and she is greeted by guests, and she begins to greet them. Does anyone head towards her immediately?
No.
I mean,
No.
Eldon will go stand with the other.
I'm sure me and
thralls.
Zill are just standing there observing from afar.
Yeah, they do
Yeah.
kind of, the other thralls kind of start to get up.
Mhm.
They aren't pushy.
Yeah.
They
I'm
kind
gonna
of
follow the
hang
lead
back.
of the other thralls and go
Yeah.
along with them.
They're not pushy, but they sort of stand at almost at attention, as if they are waiting, just patiently waiting for her to get to them, which she eventually does after sort of making the rounds. And she comes and she greets each of them, and they all bow very deeply, and then she comes to you. Eldon.
My lady.
This cat.
Sorry, there's a cat like yelling at me at the same time as this is happening. I do the bowing and the
Follow the
hand
lead.
kissing and all the shenanigans that one does to royalty.
Yes. And she accepts it, the plot. She says, "I am so glad that you could come and be introduced to our little family. How are you finding it?"
My fellow thralls that I have met have been very delightful. All of them. I've gotten a good time to meet and talk to them. They've been all gracious and very accommodating, even if my circumstances of coming here were needed a bit of flexibility. They accommodated very nicely.
She kind of narrows her eyes for a moment, looks to Agatha, who kind of just sort of ducks her head down and looks back at you, and she says, "Well, They are flexible.
Yes.
Well, we will be having dinner in the other room in just a few moments. I have been alerted by Agatha as to your culinary preferences.
Oh, thank you.
You are very
I-
welcome.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Well, I have others to greet, but I am delighted to see you here.
Absolute pleasure.
Won't you introduce me to your date?
Oh,
Gia?
yes. Vianney, this is Vianney Nimblefoot.
She does a curtsy again. Says it's quite an honor. Thank you.
Nimblefoot. I know that name, do I not?
You may have heard of my parents. If Eldon wants to roll perception to see if he can hear the crack in her voice because he knows her. Yes, she was doing a pretty good performance. Yes. You probably know them by reputation. When things have gone kaput, go and call the Nimblefoot.
Why don't you roll insight?
Okay. Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. Hold on. I have too many tabs open. There we go. Insight coming up. Me.
Her face is completely unreadable to you as you mention this. But
She's
she
also a bit
smiles.
distracted.
Yeah, but she smiles and says, yes, yes, that is where I have heard that before. Are you enjoying my little party?
It is breathtaking. Everything about this place is the height of elegance. I am astounded. It's difficult to find words to say how really impressive and beautiful everything is. And everyone.
Have you been to Omus before?
No, the first time. Hence being so overwhelmed.
Well, we like it here.
Yeah.
It's very central. Anyway, I hope you enjoy our little dinner. Some of our entertainments may appear to be a bit strange to you, but I am sure that Eldon has alerted you.
Oh, we get nothing but strange in our line of work. So yeah, it all sounded, well, unique.
Indeed.
A roll
Well.
for diplomacy.
I think you're being diplomatic. You're good at being diplomatic, and she's not. Again, your insight wasn't that high, but she's
Yeah.
not looking to grill you. She's kind of just. Her interest in you is her interest in Eldon. Like, who is this person that my thrall has decided to bring to me? So
Yeah.
she looks at Eldon again, nods, and says, I will be very excited to see you at dinner.
I'm very excited. Great.
Okay, and she walks off.
I need to sneak off and talk to Zil. Like immediately.
Okay, so that's easy enough to do if you want to.
Yeah, no, like as soon as we're done, like I'm gonna go grab Zil and grab him, move him to a corner and be like, Zil. Zil,
What?
I need like okay, you can do illusion things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So here's the thing. During dinner, I need you, please, very, very, very please, to make an illusion of me eating dinner. Can you do that?
Why? You're with your kind.
I know.
Just eat like you would.
Exactly. So I need you to make it just
Why?
me slurping up the brains. That's
I'm
it.
gonna
That's all I
need you to tell me why.
I just
I'm gonna chat with Biani while they're doing that.
All right. Roll persuasion, Zill.
Okay.
Roll persuasion against
Just fun girl
Eldon's
talk.
insight.
Okay.
17 plus something.
I don't think you have me.
My insight is 18.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have you. 15 plus 8.
Oh, yeah. No, definitely.
All right.
Okay.
Tell him.
Okay. Okay, Zill. You can't like mentor to mentee here. So when I was a wee lad,
Yes.
I saw we were all my family. We were all eating dinner. You know how big families are. We all eat dinner in these great big holes.
I really
halls
don't,
and
but
whatnots.
continue.
Okay, well that's how we eat dinner up on the top. We all eat dinner together in these big great halls with lots of food. Always lots of food. There's so much food
Hmm.
all the time. And one day, we were all my whole family together. We were sitting around eating dinner when is it my God? I don't remember which relative it was. I want to say grandfather, but it's probably uncle.
Grandfather.
My grandfather. He was eating just a little too fast.
Okay.
And he started choking on his food. It was this horrible sound that was like it was awful.
Uh-huh.
And we tried, like my family tried to save him, and I was so small and I couldn't do anything. And that was the last thing I saw from my grandfather.
He
He
choked.
died. Yes. And I couldn't do anything.
And what does that have to do with you eating?
I can't eat in front of people. When was the last time you saw me eat in front of somebody, Zill?
I've never seen you eat.
Exactly, Zill. I go out of my legs to get like a lunchbox and I take my food and I take it to my little cart. I don't in front of people. I can't.
And you, I'm going to ask you a question. What do you see yourself in 10 years?
I don't know, being unnecessarily immortal.
But what do you want to do?
I don't know. Not disappoint my family. I still haven't gotten over the not disappointing my family bit.
Okay, well that's fine. I don't care about that. But what do you want to do? What do you think you'll be doing? What exactly? What task will you have in this world? Realistically.
Okay. You see Wish. You kind of points at Wish over there.
Yes.
Okay. She's super cool and great.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. That's what I do, and that's what I'm good at. I'm gonna make.
You're gonna make those and sell it, or what?
No, I'm gonna make a really big wish.
And then what?
I don't know. She'd be great for construction. She'd be great for defense. Like, there's so much cool technology and things you could make.
Okay, so you're wanting people to help fund this, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, then. Usually these sorts of connections are made at dinner parties like this.
Oh, I know. I spent like half of my childhood.
Okay.
I know where all the
How
forks are. And all
going?
the knives are.
Oh, that's great. That's wonderful that you know about the cutlery of the fucking planet. But do you think you'll be able to sell yourself if you go to a dinner and then you have to take it somewhere else to eat it?
Okay, you and I can have that conversation in 10
No, we're
years
having it
when I have to
right
do that.
now.
But right now, I
You have to
well,
convince
this is
me that
too
I'm going to
much.
do something for you. Yes. And all I'm saying is that you need to get over it.
Okay, but can it not be right now? Because
Why?
it's a stressful. Because I have a date and I'm fucking it up, and my glass keeps flying everywhere.
Hey,
And
listen,
then
Eldon,
somebody said
shut
I
the
peed
fuck
my
up. Listen to
pants,
me.
and overall,
Eldon,
it's
I'm gonna
just
put my.
not
I'm gonna.
going very well.
Zill's gonna slap the shit out of him. Zill slap the shit out of him.
Okay, roll an unarmed strike.
I know the natural 20.
All of a sudden, you just hear this resounding slap.
And I'm sure me and Vianney are just in the middle of a cute conversation, and all of a sudden just whip our heads.
Everyone who's in the area just whips
Fuck it
their
all.
heads around.
So Zill's gonna grab him by the shoulder and go, listen to me. I don't
Okay.
I don't care about your stupid childhood trauma. I have way more than you could ever fucking imagine. You're going to have to get over
I don't have a whole
this.
lot.
You're going to have to get over it. You're going to have to grow up a little bit. And if you don't, then you're going to make yourself look like a fool. Are you fucking up your date? Yes, you are. You're fucking it up royally. But the reason for that is because you have no
What a rousing
decorum. You have nothing. You do not act like a normal person in any way. You don't think ahead about anything, and you simply just live your life in the moment. So how the fuck are you going to build a giant wish? How are you going to do anything you want to do? You fuck up everything constantly because you don't think about them.
I love this Zill.
So I will not cast a fucking illusion to make you look like you're not eating. You're either going to sit there and eat like all the other people here, or you're going to sit there and look like a damn idiot. You understand me? Your choice.
Are you in any way trying to be discreet?
No, I'm yelling at him.
You're
Everyone is
reprimanding him like a
staring.
child.
And then after that, and then once I do that, I'm gonna slap him on the face 2 times. It's like a little tap on the face. It's like, get over it. And then I walk away from him.
I'm sure me, like, Vianney, what are we talking about?
I think we were talking about the main lady's dress. I'd
Yeah, we were talking
imagine.
about how pretty it was. Like,
And then we just hear the crack.
and then we're just sitting there, like, mouths wide open, like, what the fuck just happened?
Pretty much.
Oh, that was a thing.
I think you should go talk to Eldon. I think that'd be a good idea, Vianney.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll
do
go
that.
talk to Zill.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
We'll do
we
that.
can come
We'll-
together and figure it out.
Yeah. That sounds good. We need to calm the situation.
Yeah, divide and conquer. Divide and conquer. Okay. I'll see you at dinner. And then Marvel will scurry off towards Zill. What happened? Tell me everything.
All right,
look at
let's
her.
do Marble and Zill first.
Yes,
He's acting
yes.
like a
I think Eldon
petulant
needs
child.
a
That's it.
Why?
Because he's afraid of people staring at him while he eats. In a room filled with
Oh.
fucking vampires, he's afraid of people staring at him specifically.
Well, he eats food.
The same shit that they're all going to eat.
I mean, it is kind of weird that he doesn't eat in front of people, but I mean, he did know this was a dinner party. Did he not think ahead?
No. Does he ever think ahead about anything?
I mean, he did tell me that he hadn't thought about the fact that he was going to live an extra long time now.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know why I ever expected him to think ahead.
I don't think he'll outlive me simply because he's not smart enough to.
No comment.
Anyway, I told him I'm not going to help him with stupid schemes. And we're going to see how he reacts.
I sent Vianney over to talk to him, so maybe that'll
Oh,
help.
I'm sure that'll work well.
Oh, yeah. Dinner?
You're inviting him
Yeah,
to go to
let's
the
go.
table?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
All
like,
right,
yeah.
so
dinner,
we
let's
will
go.
move to Vianney and Eldon.
Okay, so when Vianney's attention was gotten or obtained during the smack, and then Zil was not quiet about what he was saying. So he was talking about you're going to go over there and eat with people. And I assume because Vianney's known Eldon for a long time, and she knows that he always disappears at mealtime, that this is what they're having an argument, something to do about this thing with Eldon and his eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna go in there and eat like a normal person.
All right. So when Zil walks off, she'll walk over and just be like, "Hey, you okay?"
I can't eat.
But didn't she say when you first got here, Aurora, that they knew about your special
that.
dietary requirements? So wouldn't it actually just be drinking?
I mean,
It's a liquid.
Glug glug.
And I've seen you take drinks of water before in the desert.
as long as they don't give me an actual brain to eat. What
Well,
if they give me a brain?
why
What am I
don't
gonna
we ask
do?
this?
Or a
Look,
spine?
okay, let's go. I will go and ask the staff how it was prepared and say that you are going to need it. You're on a liquid diet. I mean, you can just say you're watching your weight because, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just I'll tell them that you need it in a liquid form and you can just sip through dinner.
Would you
Nice
do that for
carrots,
me?
Yeah, of course. That's not hard.
Can I give you a hug?
She opens up her arms to him,
Oh. That's
Come
gives him
on.
the friend pat on the back.
how? You're he's also
No,
leaning.
she's not taking the phrase date that seriously. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Everything is swoosh for her.
She's really like this is displacement for her. It gives her something to focus on that's not her parents. All right. And she'll help for Eldon.
Adam,
Not
Adam,
that.
Adam, I want you to look at me right now.
You just got the front.
I just have to say, I'm very much inspired by my own player, Yella, who whenever he rolls poorly, he leans into the comedy. And so I'm really taking inspiration because I know that's how I'd feel. Yeah, give him the friend pat.
Oh yeah.
I would just like to say that Zill and Marble's mission has been completed.
Oh my goodness, yes.
I think Adam knows how
Continue.
Reverence felt the whole last campaign.
And now
yeah.
he knows how Erasmus felt the whole last campaign.
I know. I got a good combination
Yeah,
of Erasmus and
you-
Reverence going on here.
Yeah, she'll just go over and ask to speak to one of the wait staff and just confirm not only that he has brains, but he is on this liquid diet because of thing going on, and make sure the chef knows to bring him out like some sort of glass on a plate with a garnish so it looks really nice, and just make sure that's been communicated or confirm that's the case.
Yeah, easy enough to do. And while you're doing that, Byron comes up to you and sort of takes Eldon and sort of takes you by the arm and says, I do understand the idea of being a little shy at first about our predilections, but you are among friends. There's nothing to worry about. You can take your time. But I promise you that when you see our ladies' dining habits, you will feel less shy. and he
Thank
just
you,
sort of
Byron.
Pat pat.
pat.
Red Pat.
I also want to point out there was no corsage ever exchanged. Like it's still in Eldon's
Yeah.
pocket. So also this is why she
Probably.
doesn't think it's a real date.
Oh, this brings me so much
Um,
joy.
Oh, this is so fucking awkward.
Eldon,
So, like-
Eldon is a mess.
Like
I didn't
maybe-
think Eldon was going to be this much of a mess. Oh
like,
my
if she had
goodness.
done that, her view would have changed, but that never happened.
Okay, at least we all now know, like all our characters, at least Marble and Zoe now know that Eldon's a mess.
Fucking mess.
More of a mess than we thought. Your face is so
I
red.
know.
Walks is always
That's the one.
So
a
hard.
mess, so
Yeah, I know. Fucking mess all the time.
Dinner.
Okay.
Are you okay now?
Dinner.
So dinner does come, and you are brought into an entirely different place
all
where
of us
there's
or
everyone is sort of goes in,
I assume
unless
you're-
you're going to try to sneak off.
no. I assume we're back from the garden and stuff.
Yeah. Temerity, I did want to check in with you and just see, you would have seen this whole interchange. Did you do or have any reaction to it? Or are you just like what's happening with Temerity?
Rarity was just watching dumbfounded, trying not to burst into laughter.
Yeah, it's just
Temerity is just fully and just entertained.
all
She
right.
still has a hangover.
Oh,
That
that was so funny.
It
was,
it
oh my god, that was so hilarious.
I feel for Eldon now. Anyway,
Our characters make a good team, Jess.
It's all about the role play. You got to commit to the
Yep.
commit to the
committing
bit.
to the bit.
Always
So
the bit.
yeah. Everyone is brought into the dining room, which, as I said, is a very long table. Her ladyship is at the head of the table. Other people sort of take up, they just sort of fall in, and it's just one long table. You're not far from from Sir Bellamy when you sit down. Zill, close enough where you could talk to him if you wanted to, but you'd have to sort of look. Otherwise, most of you guys are just sort of sitting together, surrounded by other people who are speaking in hushed tones. Dinner is brought out on silver platters. No one digs in at first, right? Everyone's different people, and you see a lovely celery soup with herb, creme fraiche, is brought to those more humanoid types. It smells very light and refreshing. The vampiric types, including the person that sort of creeped you out, Marble, and certainly including her ladyship, people come and they sort of kneel in front of them and just stretch out their wrists. After a moment, with a nod, Lady Eleonora takes the wrist of the person who is stretched out to her and very gently bites into it. And at that point, everyone else begins to eat. You also, Eldon, have just a glass in front of you. What do you all do?
I start eating the soup.
I
Yeah,
look
I think Vianney-
jealous,
yeah.
jealously. Like you see Walks as jealous as Walks can look and be. To the people getting nice fresh meat and the need to soup.
Yeah, I think Vianney will sort of like look around and take her cues from the other humanoid type of guests, and then just when in Rome,
Yeah.
go
Sip
ahead
your
and tuck
soup.
in.
Does
Mhm.
Walks have a bowl of soup in front of him as well?
Yeah, I don't see why they would have would have given me anything else.
Actually, you are given meat. Just meat on a plate.
Yes.
They seem to assume, if you look around, you will see that this is a place where everybody's appetites are considered
That's very thoughtful.
idiosyncratic, but yes, they have made an effort. Most of the
Excellent.
humanoids, like there's going to be a whole multi
Course.
the multi-course meal. But for you, it's going to be like, have you ever been to a Brazilian steakhouse? Probably not, right?
No.
Are you talking about what not rodeo, but when they bring all the meat around, they just
Yeah.
keep bringing.
People just keep bringing meat
Yeah.
on a stick to you and say, would you like a slice?
I will say yes.
Rodizio? Is that what it is?
I
Maybe. Anyway, yeah,
Okay,
I go there twice a year.
I get the concept. That's excellent. Walks is very pleased with this.
Yes. So Wolks will get all night long meat on a stick. The rest of you get sort of a gourmet multi-course meal. Eldon, you are given nothing but liquids in fluted glasses.
Delicious.
Yes. Does anybody else is there anything anybody does while at dinner? Any conversation, any, or just following along with whatever the conversation takes?
Oh yeah, definitely don't want to encourage our party to talk at this table. Like, do you know us?
I think Marble would mostly just talk with Vianney and occasionally talk and giggle with Zill about all the things they did.
Vianney would take her glass and reach over to Eldon and say, "Cheers."
With a big old smile, I'll be like,
Cheers. Yay.
Where's my glass? Where's my glass?
Because when he's first trying to drink, and it's just like, "Hey, you can do it."
I will fucking
I
kill you.
am drinking
You are
my
making the sound.
brains.
You are making the sound. It's so disgusting. Why do you gotta do that to me?
Someone drink my brains.
That's wine.
At some point, Lady Eleanor, she's holding court. She's talking just gently, to different people. But at some point, she sort of catches Eldon's eye and she says, have I ever told you all how I met my latest thrall? And there's, sort of a, no, talking. And she says, can you believe it? He came looking for me. He left the safety of his companions and came out in the middle of the night trying to hunt me down.
Marvel is going to look annoyed as she
Was
remembers
very
this
confident.
and drinks her beverage.
Very confident. Unnecessary.
Yes.
Oh,
Holden in general.
It's true.
who are you kidding? The only reason to come looking for someone like me is because you want to find me.
You are right.
And he is so adorable, isn't he? Just cute as a button.
I'm gonna at this point in Marble's ear, she's like
In Marble's head.
fucking cute and adorable.
Marble's gonna look. Marble's just gonna try to not look annoyed. But for the people who know Marble, they can tell that she's annoyed and just slightly glaring at Eldon.
I don't
He's not
even
gonna
remember
respond
what
to
I
you.
was doing in Fort Shaw. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. But I would like to raise a toast to the newest member of my family, Eldon, Devil Charm. And, you know, people raise a toast and everybody's cheering.
I will.
May he serve me for many years to come.
I'll raise a stick with meat on it.
Oh. Marble's gonna reluctantly raise her glass and be like, yay, and then put it back down.
Delete charmable.
Anybody else? What do people?
Yeah, raise a glass.
I'll follow everyone else's lead.
Glass.
Ting.
Dinner goes on. If nobody else is going to sort of
Mm.
do anything or whatever. At some point, Agatha.
Peony jumps up on the table and like, stay away from my man.
That's
Eldon wishes.
Yes, he
Listen here.
does.
You want to sit there and make sleeping noises, boy?
Yes, he does.
Agatha at one point kind of speaks into your ear and says, I believe her ladyship would like you to entertain her privately after dinner. Is that acceptable to you?
Ooh.
Oh, Shavy. Is Eldon
I-
finally gonna get
yes.
laid?
Can you make sure that my friends make it home okay? Especially the lizard. He might just run after the carriage again.
As you like. Yeah. Dinner comes to a close, as it eventually does, always. And Lady Eleonora gives you an eye and says, I grow tired. She allows Alexios to take her by the arm and says, I shall be retiring to my bedchambers. Please enjoy our amenities. And she walks off.
Before I head off to Eleanor, Eleonora, I'm gonna head over to Vianney. With my stupid corsage, and
Oh my god.
I know, so fucking awkward.
Right before you're about to fuck somebody.
I know.
Is this really the best time?
I don't know what else to do. I have it in my pocket.
You're sending mixed signals.
Not
here.
It's a polycule. It's not mixed signals. It's a polycule. It's very clearly what we came here for.
Mhm,
It's a poly thing. It's fine.
mhm.
Okay. Yes. It's okay.
You gotta do it.
Yes, I gotta do it. Okay.
Okay.
Reality. Hi. You look really nice tonight. You dressed up really well.
Thanks. Yeah, you do too.
Again, I've with all the walks running around the carriage and the temerity flying around and the full glasses flying around. It was a wild night, but
Here's one cup.
I take out the thing. I wanted to give you this. I should have probably given it to you earlier. Would have looked really nice on you.
Oh. Yeah. Should I is it got a band on it? Are you gonna pin it on her? What are you gonna do?
I think at
Her
this point we
wrist?
awkwardly fumble around about how to get it out of her arm.
Okay.
Just awkward fumbling. It's fine.
Oh,
I guess.
well, does your tuxedo have a pocket, like a breast pocket?
Yes.
And she's like, she reaches like into her bag and she says, "Well, it matches my dress, which is why I keep it, but I don't really use it." And she like takes a little handkerchief that is in her thing. She's like, "Here," and she puts it in your pocket. She's like, "That's for you." It's bright red that matches her dress. I didn't really know. I didn't realize we were exchanging gifts, but
Everything Marble knows, she's telling to Zill.
I just want people to know I had no idea.
You had no idea as soon as we came back it was going to be a rom-com.
But all right, let's keep going with it.
Can I try to
Do
do one
it.
thing? Could she roll insight? I'll tell you what. I'll have her roll insight so she can kind of like.
I hope
Is she
it
getting
fails
a
just so we
clue
can
as
keep
to-
doing the
Yeah, and I'm
hilarious-
gonna make it. It's not gonna need to be very high. Like I think
Okay.
an insight of 10 would do
Yeah,
this.
like I don't think Eldon's
Please.
trying very hard to hide.
Oh.
This is
I
stupid.
don't think
Please.
Elden can.
Please
I
fail.
No.
Oh
Yeah.
no, she makes it.
She just
You-
I've got
barely gets
suspicions
it.
now.
It
she's-
all comes around to you like, oh.
And then she kind of looks at me. She's like, "Aren't you heading off now?"
This is too much.
Head off. Head off.
I can't breathe.
Head off. Go fuck your mistress, dude.
So here's the thing about a polycule.
I have to go.
I'm dying. Oh God. Okay.
She's waiting. Yeah.
So I got like every once in a while I have to come over here and spend some time with my lady Eleonora because that's my job, kind of mostly. But at the end of the day, my heart belongs to you. Okay, bye.
I got a message just because she
Oh no. Okay.
all caps.
Vianney, how do you react?
He ran away, right?
Kissed you.
Fuck off.
He said it and then just left to go have sex with his mistress.
Okay. She's gonna be stunned. It's been a night.
It has been a night for
Yeah.
poor Vianney.
Poor Vianney. Really?
All right, so Marble, you continue to catch this, and you've told Zill. I can't wait to
And
know.
now I turn off my spy's murmur because I don't want to hear anything else.
Yeah, no.
I have heard what I wanted to hear.
You know, Elden better hope that he isn't asked to eat her out, because then he's gonna have to put her in the lunchbox.
No! Oh no!
And on that bombshell.
Can't answer people.
We're not getting that Vic.
I know.
He has been waiting to make that
Yes,
joke
I've been waiting to make that joke.
since
because
before the corsage
Yes,
thing.
because I didn't want to interrupt what was going on.
The
but I wanted to
hilarity.
get that joke out.
Well, okay. Yeah. So, Eldon, you.
Roll the forward.
No, I'm not having any of that. Eldon, you are brought up to the to meet your new.
Back.
Look at your Discord. I sent you some messages.
I saw. I had to go. I could not breathe. I was like 45 seconds into not breathing.
Well, you came back just in time for Eldon to go upstairs and be led to
to be with his mistress.
his lady's bedchambers.
Oh my god.
You see, there's this thing called a polycule. But,
I mean, my God.
Oh my god.
And here's how I would like to introduce the concept.
We're gonna kill Jess again.
I could not handle it. It was too much for me.
and Marble did make sure to let Zill know everything. So
Yeah, Zill is going to be if Eldon even glances in Zill's direction, Zill has that face that is just always like, but you can see that there is delight in that.
and if he looks at Marble, Marble's gonna go give him a wink.
The other thralls come around,
Yeah.
and they all say to the remaining party that Mr. Eldon was very clear that he wanted to make sure you all got home quite safely. Please accompany us. We will be very cautious, and especially Mr. Walks, whom he was particularly concerned.
Why?
He
You get in
seems to think
trouble.
that you are inclined to aerobics.
You
What?
literally try to climb up a dome.
You're not here.
Literally, like, no,
Hey,
I'm
How
not.
would
Go fuck
that?
your mistress. You're not here.
How would that put me in any
You
danger?
were
One
chasing after the
doesn't
car.
know, does one? Any number of things can happen when one is running around in the dark. In any event, we shall be your trusted escorts, making sure you all get home quite safely.
Morgs is very confused, but this whole evening has been a bunch of confusing soft skin nonsense. He's not gonna. He's fine with just
True.
getting home.
Can I just say, like, nobody even thought to just ask where they were.
No.
We were talking about that earlier. Like,
It's more like
You
Zill
just
didn't
ask.
care, honestly.
Well, no, like
Yeah, the only one who cared was Walks, and Walks did
Wolf's
not
scared
ask.
Wolf's was like, I'm
Yeah.
going to climb up the glass walls, but not like, hey, where are we?
Morgs
is
doesn't
too much work.
Doesn't fully trust these people.
Mm. So anyway, yes, you are.
let's go home and hope that Eldon comes back in one piece.
Or not.
That too.
So yes, you are brought back to the teleportation circle, and there are two chariots now, two carriages, and so you can choose whose carriage you would like to be in. All the thralls are accompanying you.
I want to be with Vianney.
Okay.
Bestie.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go with Vianney as well.
I'm just gonna.
No one
go.
wants to go with Walks.
They're all like
No.
going, what happened? What did he say?
Oh no.
Nothing
Marble's
but
not gonna
gossip.
say anything. She's just gonna wait for Vianney to talk to her.
I doubt that. I doubt that.
No.
Fiona cannot. Marble cannot. take
Marble
it.
is respectful to Vianney, okay? Not to you, but to Vianney.
That's true.
I
It
mean,
is
I would
true.
assume all the circus people are gonna go in the same one, and I don't know.
it-
That's
just gonna
not,
sleep on top of
they're
it for
going
now.
to not recommend that. Like,
Oh.
if you are very forceful or insistent about that,
No.
but Eldon's very specifically asked them to make sure that his
No,
friends.
I mean, in that
are
case,
safely.
Walk will just go into like whatever cart. He doesn't care about this conversation.
So
just wants Vianney to be
Wolks
sick.
ends up with a bunch of vampires, really, or dampiers, or what have you. The Minotaur, Alexios, he does not go with you. He remains always with Lady Eleonora, stationed outside her door. And
everything.
is that so? I guess. Is there anything that people feel like they need to role play out about the journey home, or talking to different people, or asking anybody?
Seriously, I'm not gonna ask.
It depends on whether or not Vianney wants to talk.
Who all is in the carriage? Is it anyone? Only us?
It could it could be like only you and maybe say Agatha or Callista if you wanted.
Because then it'll
Uh,
be you, me, and Zill, and then one of the thralls.
But it wouldn't be private.
Yeah.
Then she wouldn't say anything. She's got a lot to deal with. I think she just needs.
Yeah, this was a.
Need some time into private conversation.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stare out the window for the whole ride.
They bring you home. Walks, do you make any conversation with any of the
Nope.
other thralls?
Not unless they ask me anything.
They would. Mostly they would ask you about Eldon.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
All right, so I'm going to say that Byron and Callista are with you. And
Yeah.
they say, and I'm guessing Temerity is with you too.
I said Temerity climbed on top of one of the carts and went to sleep.
All right, so that's fine.
Temerity is done with all of our nonsense.
He should be. He really should be. This was
I cannot
madness.
blame him.
Oh my goodness.
If Chrissy wasn't our DM, she'd be gone right now.
Yeah.
I had no idea. This is the most awkwardness that could have possibly.
It is
This is
delightful.
wonderful.
It is delightful.
Actually, thinking about that, would Vianney have looked uncomfortable going into the cart? Would
Roll insight.
Yeah, her performance was pretty good, I think. But
Can I
you
roll
should
insight
roll.
too?
Yeah, anybody who wants to can roll insight. And roll another performance, because this is a whole
Okay.
other situation.
Yeah,
now.
that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, we both rolled a 16.
wow.
Okay. Let's see. I'm rolling performance. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
Hmm?
wow.
you are.
So performative.
Look, I've
So
had
much
to like,
performance.
yeah, she's been acting, with her parents, like being away and being brave about it for her whole life. So this is a different challenge, but same skill set.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. But Marble will just wait for Vianney to feel like talking.
Privacy is the most important thing now, but also she
Yeah.
doesn't really know what she thinks yet. So, yeah, quiet ride home.
Yeah. So they ask you things like, how long has Eldon been with the circus? Do you think he's happy here? So I'll just have them ask you that, Wolks. Wolks, how long have you and Eldon known each other?
That depends. Oh, I
I
don't
think
know.
it's like been 2 years at this point.
Yeah, something like
It's
that.
been a while.
Hmm.
Yeah, like Morgs has been with the circus for fair bit.
Eldon
Yeah,
is fairly new.
yeah, like
I
Walk's
think
probably
Eldon's been there for like a year before we started this whole nonsense. And
I
then
think,
all of this whole nonsense.
yeah. So
Before this
however
nonsense,
long,
Marvel has
like
been there
Walk's
for
would
3
probably
years.
have been in the circus before Eldon. So however long Eldon has been in the circus would be how long we've known each other.
Hmm. What made him join, do you think?
I'm not entirely sure. I believe he is. I'm trying to remember Eldon's backstory in detail. Sorry.
He's on an internship.
Well, that
A
was
fake
after.
internship.
He's on a fake
I think-
internship, lying to his parents about the fact that he sucks
He
at magic.
he dropped out of school.
Yeah,
but he's
yeah,
lying to
like-
his parents about it.
Yeah, I told like that he like he ran away. He left the school he was at to
Ah.
go join us.
That seems an odd thing. Was he not happy at the school?
I have not asked him, and I cannot tell.
Is he happy with you?
I believe so.
Are you happy with him?
I am never happy or sad.
Unless my dragon leaves around.
This is the downside of them questioning a lizard folk.
No, they kind of know that too. Like they're not. These aren't stupid.
Yeah, they're
people,
not
so
stupid. Like they also know that. They also know that they're probably gonna be able to get answers.
Honesty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
because I have no reason to lie, or like I don't have any face to save.
We would like Eldon to be happy.
So would I.
Yes, indeed. I'm sure that is true. Do you think he is happy in the circus?
Yes.
Why?
He acts as if he's happy, so I assume he is.
Very fair.
Hmm.
Fair and balanced.
We have noticed a couple of things since making your acquaintance.
Okay. What would that be?
Some of your family seem to be cruel to him. They strike him physically. We are concerned.
That's as far as I'm aware, they don't do it out of hatred.
Indeed. Are you sure? They seem to say that they do not care for him and they strike him.
Have you never been struck by your family?
They look at each other and there's sort of a smile. Only when we requested it.
Oh my god.
So why are you concerned?
I don't think that
Really
Eldon
questioning.
requested being struck or humiliated.
I don't know if he did or not.
I don't think he did. And we are his family now. We are concerned. We think perhaps if he is being physically abused or emotionally manipulated, perhaps we should intervene. What do you think? Do you think that people should be able to intervene if someone in their family is being abused?
I don't believe he is being abused.
But in general, if someone in your family was being treated abusively, What would you do?
Defend them.
Yes, that is true. How would you know if he was being abused, Mr. Walks?
He would either say it or I would witness it.
Did you not witness him being struck about the face today
Yes.
multiple times? That is not abuse to you.
No.
Really? If I were to hit you in the face right now, what would you do?
Depends. And I will can I roll an insight? Could I take them in a fight?
I don't know if that's so much insight as
I know
all
what
right,
else it
roll
is.
insight.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's-
roll insight because I've got nothing else. So
yeah.
you assume that you could absolutely take all of them at once.
I would defend myself.
Yes. We are not going to hit you, Mr. Walks. We can see that you are concerned. But you can see why we are concerned. Can you not?
No.
When someone in our family is humiliated or struck in public, this reflects poorly on us and upon our patroness for not being able to protect her own. We are
Yeah.
concerned, Mr. Walks.
Maker is perfectly capable of defending himself. If he
They
needed
look at
to,
each other.
he would have.
They look at each other and they say, why do you call him Maker?
Because that's what he is. Your name should reflect what you do, what you're good at. So I call him Maker, because he makes things.
I see. What does your name mean?
Wrestler.
Wrestler.
Because that's how I hunt.
Indeed. If I were to name myself, and this is Byron, if I were to name myself as to what I am good at, I would name myself Death. But that is not my tradition. I'm very glad that you were willing to share this with us, Mr. Walks.
Okay.
May I ask you a favor?
You may ask. I may. And I will consider if I will do it or not.
I think you will want to do this favor for us. We wish our family member be treated respectfully. We would ask you to protect him and anyone who would humiliate or assault him. We would ask you to tell them not to do that anymore. Do you think you could do that?
Yes. But why should I?
They look at each other and they look at you. Perhaps we could do you a favor as well. You protect Maker. You followed him. You are concerned for his well-being.
Yes.
We are his family. He's with us now, as well as with you.
Yes.
We would do the same. We will protect him. We will ensure that no one harms him.
So you wish to join us on our adventure?
Not exactly, Mr. Wilkes.
Then how do you intend to protect him?
While he's with us, we will protect him. While he is with you, you will protect him. And that includes asking people not to be harmful to him, just as it would with us. If our dear Callista were to strike him or humiliate him in public, we would ask her not to do that.
Okay.
I think that that is reasonable that we would ask the same of you. You want to see him safe, Mr. Wilkes, do you not?
Yes. And I believe he is.
You want to see him well treated and happy, do you not?
Yes, and I believe he is.
But what if he is not?
Well, then he has not expressed that.
Do you think, Mr. Wilkes, that we should allow people to strike him about his face while you are not in attendance?
That's up to you, not me.
Really?
I cannot choose for you what you do in my absence.
I do not ask what you can choose. I ask what you would choose, were you able to choose.
If Maker needed my help and desired it or asked for it, I would give it to him.
You ran after this cart, this very carriage that we are riding in.
Yes.
He did not ask you to do that. Did he?
Not specifically.
Did he ask you in any way?
He's made it clear that the circus is a family and that this family protects each other.
We are a family and we protect each other. Do not make him choose, Mr. Wilkes.
I do not intend to. I will protect
Good.
him. I will. If I do not know softskins very well, if you claim that him being struck and humiliated in public is something he would not want, I will gladly prevent that from happening.
It is something he would not want.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Wilkes. I'm very glad we had this conversation. I'm very glad that you protect him. We will protect him as well. He will not come to harm when he is with us.
Good.
Byron sits back casually and steeples his hands, and the rest of the carriage ride goes about very quietly. They drop you off at the circus, and bid everyone goodbye and farewell, and then they head back.
You won't have some of my cinnamon buns while you're here.
What?
What?
I didn't hear that.
What? I heard cinnamon,
Cinnamon
buns and then
buns.
blank.
Yeah, that's the
Come
only-
closer to the mic. Lean in.
You won't have some
Yeah.
of my cinnamon buns while you're here?
I don't think
Do they
they-
eat cinnamon buns?
Callista comes over to you and she says, "Do you put blood in your cinnamon buns?"
I can make a special request, yes, but not usually. Not everyone likes blood.
Weirdos.
I think that you need to understand something. Eldon is different now.
Really?
Yes, really. He is a different person now than he ever was. Witch.
Oh, I really hadn't noticed. Bloodsucker. And then Marble's gonna take a step forward, and her scars are gonna glow.
Walk's just gonna
Guys,
step
no.
between them and put his arm out.
I'm gonna subtle cast.
Okay, subtle cast. Go ahead.
Protection from good and evil on myself.
on you.
I don't care.
This is like this
Just-
shit's
just-
going down.
You're not gonna call
I'm
me.
giving all myself.
Marble is not gonna let somebody call her a witch in a
You
derogatory
are a
way.
witch.
In a derogatory way. That's why I added that dumbass. You're not even here.
She looks and she says, "Bloodsucker, brain sucker. Is that what you think of him?"
No, just
Ooh.
what I think of you.
He is what we are. If
No,
you hate
he's
what
not what
we
you
are,
What he is my friend. You're nowhere close.
they look at each other.
Ooh.
They say, "We made a promise that you would arrive safely."
We're a ride
Okay.
if you want to start some shit right now.
Oh
Can we please, everyone? It's been
No.
no!
Let me tell you
there's
something, vampires. You're garbage to me. You're a beneath me race of creatures that slither in the dark and live on the fringes of society. No one gives a shit about you and your stupid family. We like Eldon. He is ours. He's part of this. Whatever you think that you have with him is only through compulsion. And if he did not have it, he would not be with you. So have your fun with him while he's there, and he's going to come back here. And if he doesn't, believe me, we'll find you.
Are we all gonna just walk off now?
That's where we're going to end it.
Yes.
Holy shit!
roll
This was a
initiative
session and a
next
half.
session.
Eldon's gonna come back and it's
Eldon's
just be
getting
chaos.
naked.
Like
And everyone's all sitting
That's what
like,
we're gonna come back to. It's just cut. We're in the mistress's bedroom.
I think that's a drawn curtain.
Yeah.
And scene.
And scene.
Well, join us next time to find out what the fuck happens in this.
what is going on? Who
What
knows?
all the fucking
knows?
plot threads that were.
Who
Yeah, this was
knows?
a session and a half. Well,
So what happened?
I know. Eldon, like in the last scene of Eldon is him like undoing his tie as he walks in the room, the door closes behind him, and then it cuts to like Zill just like
Yeah.
nose to nose with this vampire eyes flaming.
Oh.
Love and hate.
well,
Yes.
it's goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Bye.
party.